Welcome, everyone, to our biggest mystery game playthrough yet on the channel, Frog Detective. Why am I playing this? I don't really know. But I saw it was on Game Pass and it was free, and honestly, it looked kind of like goofy enough to try and give it a run through, so here we are. I thought it would be fun. Should have just played Payday. You know how well first-person shooters do on my channel, Kyler. I feel like we've had that experiment of me playing first-person shooters like multiple times on this channel. And it always goes very poorly. I certainly love them, but it's never gone well. Will Frog Detective do better? It's got a chance. We'll find out. Because I certainly haven't done one of these before. Look around using WASD. Oh, look, he's having so much fun with all of his aquatic friends. You just got done watching the first episode of Nagatoro? What is that? Hello. Oh my god, this game's not voiced. It's the supervisor. Hi, supervisor. How's life? Pretty good. How are things with you? Me and the wife just got back from Indonesia. Wow, what a vacation. Oh, Salamat da Kembali. That means welcome back, I think. Thanks. Anyway, what are you calling about? Right. I have a case for you. Okay. Cool. It's a pretty spooky one, so hold on tight. I'm holding on. There's a little sloth who owns an island just off the bay. Wow, he owns an island? Martin's his name. Says he's been hearing a ghost for about 2 weeks. So get this. He hired a team of ghost scientists. What's a ghost scientist? I don't know. Anyway, he hires some of them, right? And they can't find anything. They've been on the island for 2 weeks. Whoa. The ghost's still at large. So the head scientist there, a monkey, calls me up. It's just everyone a bunch of animals. Although I don't know what animals are these. The like one-eyed people in the background there. They need help. And they want the greatest investigator I have. So I said to them, I'll send my best investigator. But Lobster isn't available. So I'm asking you, the second best. Bruh. I understand. Lobster Cop's abilities far outweigh my own. Bro. It's about a high school girl messing with her senpai. That sounds fun. Lobster Cop is OP, I guess. Hey, what's up, Vibin? Also, what's up, Starkiller? Are you up for it? I don't know. It sounds very scary. I have to be very brave. I believe in you, detective. That's just what I needed to hear. Thank you, supervisor. This would absolutely be a game that's really fun to play while, like, just high off your ass. I'll do it. Woohoo! Can you give me a summary of the case before I go? Sure. The basics are, there's a sloth who's hearing a lot of spooky ghost noises. He calls a bunch of ghost scientists, but they're stumped. It's up to you to solve the mystery of the Haunted Island. Why did you yell the Haunted Island like that? Because that's the title. Fair enough. It's time for you to grab your magnifying glass and get going. See you later, Supervisor. Good luck. Thanks. Click. Ah, yes. My trusty magnifying glass. I can't solve mysteries without it. Okay, it actually just slightly zooms things in. Time to solve a mystery. I was kind of hoping the magnifying glass would, like, have some eagle vision type thing. But I guess not. I actually really like the aesthetic of this game. Starring the detective, Martin, Larry, Mo the Mouse, Bernie Bear, Fresh X, and the rest. Just actual JPEGs of animals. The frog's hand is slightly see-through. Yeah. It's Detective Kermit the Frog. Hey, what's up, Bennett? Indeed. But frogs have, like, that, you know, the transparent thingy. Oh, I can't talk to the starfish. Alright, well, he's waving at me, so let's talk to this guy. You made it. Thanks for coming on such short notice. I've heard so much about your adventures. I'm a huge fan. That's very kind of you. When you figured out who was behind the forest theft in Witchtown, I couldn't believe it. I thought nobody would ever solve that. I mean, who steals an entire forest? Oh, you've been following my blog posts? Yes, I'm Mystery Monkey 49. I comment all the time. I even made a funny jokes once and you responded. Of course I remember. Hi, Mystery Monkey 49. Me. Every time someone is in chat, I remember all of your usernames. Please, Mystery Monkey 49 is my online name. You can just call me Mystery Monkey. Of course. Can I ask you some questions about the case? Yes. What would you like to know? May I ask who the resident of the island is? That'd be Martin. You can find him hiding in the forest. He thinks the ghosts can't catch him there. Very interesting. Where should I start? Who should I talk to first? You're talking to me already. Okay. Who should I talk to second? Larry, the tall red one. He always wants to meet new people. Although, I think he mostly wants new people to meet him. Not so much the other way around. I'll check it out, thanks. I'll come back later after some investigation. See ya. Who took sunglasses? Give back. Do not split when searching for ghosts like in Scooby-Doo. Some hole noises. Need some tomatoes for soup. I'm not qualified. Good. Hey, George. I'm good. How are you, man? I just stole that dude's magnet. Mr. Krabs! Oh, I can't can't talk to him. Science line, don't go in. How tragic. Hi. How's it hanging? Fine. Bored. Bored? That's suspicious. Suspicious? Why? Surely you can't just say I'm suspicious. There's no rule against it. I'm not being suspicious. I guess not. Sorry for calling you suspicious. That's okay. Why are you bored? Isn't hunting ghosts supposed to be exciting? For the first week, sure. Not now. I've been at this post the entire time. I'm shedding everywhere. Gross. Happy New Year to you too, Freeman. I know. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Ask away. Why are you shedding? I haven't had a trim in ages. It's so yuck. Split ends everywhere. I'm usually getting cut once a week, but it's been 2 now. Yuck, it's gross. It's totally fine. Thanks for trying to spare my feelings, but there's wool everywhere. I think everyone is grossed out by it. Surely that's not true. Maybe. But it feels true in my heart. Any chance you could pick Identity V for the next gameplay? You'll have to fight with Kyler on that. He'll probably be really mad if I do that next. Identity V. What is that? Oh, this is the game that had like that Danganronpa crossover, isn't it? Can you play it? No, I'm just kidding, Bennett. What is, Can you play it on PC anyway? That Identity V? My real name is Matthew. That's a big reveal, Mr. Freeman. Frog being a detective? Cool. It is very cool, Wandering. Wool is used for so much stuff. Like what? My jumper is made out of wool. Are you for real? Yeah. That's weird. It's weird that you're wearing my hair. Wool is pretty gross. That's why I keep mine short. I don't think wool is gross. Okay, but what if I made a coat made of your slime? What? Ew. Gross, right? Sure, but slime's kind of gross. And I'm saying that as someone who is very slimy. Wool is worn by most people. Every part of Frog Detective is on Game Pass, yes, but I'm currently just playing Part 1 right now. I don't know how long this game is. Why are you not doing the Pokemon game? What do you mean? Like Pokemon Violet? I streamed that like 10 or so times already. This is the first time I've heard of somebody wearing wool. I think that makes you weird. Plus, I'm pretty sure the shirt you're wearing is wool. What? I'm wearing another sheep's hair? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Gross. I'm happy to take your wool if you'd like. I mean your own wool, not your shirt. Please, but you'll need something to clean it with. Like a broom, or like fire. Cool, okay. I probably won't use fire. Okay. Can't believe I'm wearing wool. What if it's Barney's? Mind if I ask you another question? What can you tell me about this hole? I hate this hole. Why? It never does anything. It's a hole. I'm a ghost scientist. I want to see ghosts, not holes. Maybe the ghost is in the hole, have you looked? What the fuck is this dialogue? I've looked, no ghosts. It's a pretty deep hole, but it gets smaller as you go. So maybe there's a ghost further down. Do you hear noises coming from the hole? Sometimes. But not as many as Bernie and Larry's hole. That's a noisy hole. I'm now uncomfortable by the phrasing of hole. I wish I could hang out there. Who's stopping you? The boss. Who's the boss? I don't know. Maybe Mystery Monkey? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Steam description says the game is an hour. Oh, dude, maybe we will just complete the entirety of Rock Detective then. If I can solve the mystery. Who can solve the mystery of the ghost on this island? Though I'll admit, at first glance, the island is not seeming very large. It's a bug. Does the magnifying glass do anything? The bugs have such derpy faces. Oh wait, is this the broom I needed? Give me that. And I can use the broom to get that one guy's hair. The music is very relaxing. Hey, I got that broom. Amazing. Thanks, detective. Can I keep this broom? Sure. Can I keep your wool? It's weird, but yeah. So I take it that's like the puzzles of this game. You gotta like find the item that someone else wants. So someone probably wants a magnet. And somebody probably wants this wool, and then I get items from them. Thank you. Let's go in order. We talked to those guys, now let's talk to this dude just chilling in the water. Hi! Howdy. What are you doing in there? Swimming. But there's a storm. It's not raining yet. Besides, it's not actually that unsafe to swim in storms. Everyone keeps telling me to get out of the sea. But it's safer in here than it is up there. Why? No ghosts in the water. Ghosts can't swim. Would ghosts need to swim? How do you know? Martin said. You don't look that happy. I guess I'm not. Have you guys ever seen like wet koalas? Sorry to hear you're not happy. Thanks. May I ask why you're so sad? It's kind of silly. I really want a magnet. Why? Well, my dream is to attach a magnet to a boat and hold on. Why? Boats are fast. I'm not fast. If I hold the magnet, I'll be fast. What if you just rode on the boat? I don't have any idea where to find one, though. And even if I did, there's no way I'm getting out of here. Not until the ghost is found. Is there anything you need to know? Well, I have a magnet for you. A real one? Are you for real? Yeah. This is a dream come true. Thank you so much. No problem. In return, I'll give you this big shell. I don't need it. Wow. A magnet. Okay. Congrats on your magnet, I guess, dude. It's me, Larry. I did not do it. Huh? The noises are not coming from me. I, Larry, did not make the spooky noises. That's, like, more suspicious. Huh? Are you even listening? I said I didn't make the weird noises. No, I heard you. I just don't like being accused. I'm not accusing you. Oh, you're not? That's a relief. Are you gonna ask me questions? Ask them. Firstly, I'm not the one making the noises. Yeah, but I know where they're coming from. They're coming from the cave in the forest. Why haven't you told anyone? Nobody listens to me. They say stuff like, well, Larry, if you won't listen to us, we won't listen to you. Which is weird, because I do listen. Maybe they mean I'm a really great listener. So how do we get into the cave? Well, I need a few things. To get through there, you'll need some sort of explosive device. Is that safe? We're dealing with Ghost Detective. Nothing is safe. Anyway, I'll need a few things. I looked up an explosive recipe in one of the old chemistry textbooks. Okay. I need toothpaste, wool, a chunk of gold, and some pasta. Well, I can find out where the pasta is. It's the normal explosive ingredients. Just the standard explosive recipe. If you want to get into the cave, bring me those ingredients. Can you list the ingredients? Oh, wait. Let's make dynamite. You're on the right track. Oh, fuck. Get me out of this conversation. What are your guys' standard explosive recipes? Personally, I'm more of a leave the oven on, then light a match kind of guy. You know what I mean? Hey, you're that detective. The one that the monkey keeps talking about? Yeah. I'm so glad they finally brought someone in. I know nothing. I really shouldn't have taken this job. Why did you take it? I'll be honest. I thought it was a secret agent job. Why? The job listing said ghost scientist. That didn't seem like a real job. I thought it was like a cover, you know? One that only smart people could figure out, like me. It could still be a cover. Maybe they're testing it. What important plot did I miss? We're going to be making a bomb, and the ingredients are toothpaste, wool, pasta, and gold. The standard explosives. Oh no. You're right. I better look competent. I'm only joking. Can I ask you a question? What do you know about the noises? I mean, I'm not great at this job. I'd be good at other jobs, I'm just letting you know, but it does seem like the noises coming from this hole aren't from a natural creature. They seem otherworldly somehow. They have a weird and distinct tone. Sometimes it sounds like a bird call, but only sometimes. That's a lot of good info. Thanks. Yes, I'm very good at finding things out, if you know what I mean. Bernie, I'm not a secret agent. Uh-huh. You mentioned you want to be a secret agent. Why? I want to star on Spy X Family so I can marry your... That's the only reason why. Secret agents get the best stuff. Like, for example, you've got a cool magnifying glass. I want one of those. I'm not a secret agent. Sure, you're not. Bernie winks. Even if I can't be a secret agent, the things I'd give up for a magnifying glass, there's nothing I want more. Interesting. I can't give him my magnifying glass. It's part of my detective ensemble. I need it. Oh, there we go. That guy has a magnifying glass. Hey, dude. Oh. Stop right there! You got all an attack pose. Why? My shells! Don't step on my shells! I won't. We can't be sure of that. I guess not. They're very fragile and small. Aren't we all? Same. Please be careful. Okay. Are you gonna stand like that? Yeah. Why? I'm alarmed. I'm on alert. I'm protecting my shells. From dangerous frog feet. Wow. Sorry. I'm just worked up about my shells. I don't mean to be rude, but what shells? I don't see any. That's because they're small. How small? Too small for your weak magnifying glass. Wow! Sorry, but it's the truth. I had to get this one specially made for my tiny shells. What if I gave you a big shell? Why don't you just get a bigger shell? Ha! You fool! Hey, sorry. It's just that there's not many big shells around here. If I could get one, sure. This magnifying glass would be useless. But I don't see a big shell around here, do you? I do. I've got one right here, my friend. I have a big shell. What? How? Long story. In that case, I don't care. I hate stories. Anyway, I want the shell. Can I swap you? Cool. You're still standing weird. I'm still on alert. Here's the magnifying glass. Alright. What the fuck? Who is the weird guy? Is that the ghost? Who is the weird guy peeking out of the... What if I... That must be like the developer's face on that bug or something. Maybe not. Would you even want to own an island this small? Like, what are you doing on this island? Alright, buddy, here's your magnifying glass back. There's very literally nothing I want more than this magnifying glass. This is the best day ever. Is there anything else I can do to repay you? Do you need any help with your secret agent business? I could give you my lunch. What's cooking? Pasta. There's one thing I love apart from the thrill of secrecy, it's pasta. Anyway, my appetite is satiated from the deliciousness of the magnifying glass. That's a weird way to word that. Whatever. Do you want the pasta? Heck yeah. 2 ingredients down for our bomb. Howdy. Hello. Are you the, Yep. Great. You brought my toothpaste shipment? Eh? No. I'm the detective. Oh, okay. Can I call you D-Tech? Yes. Nice. Why aren't you wearing a lab coat like the other scientists? It's my day off. I've been working so hard for the last 2 weeks. It's very important to take a break and get some sun. You're right. Not about the sun. About taking the day off. Yeah, I didn't pick a great day for it. Sorry to question you on your day off. He's chilling. I hope you don't mind me saying this, but you have wonderful teeth. Thank you. I'm so glad someone noticed. How do you keep them so pearly white? With Dr. Tight Smile's 101 Tooth Whitening Cool Paste for Teeth. I get a shipment here every 3 days. I go through this stuff so quickly. I'm down to my last tube. Wow. Where can I get some? Do you have teeth? Well, I could give you my tube. But I would need something else to keep my mouth fresh. I don't know what would keep this guy's mouth fresh. But I need that toothpaste for my bomb. I'm gonna guess that's like mouthwash of some kind, but I have nothing to give that guy. And there's no way he just gives it to me. Because obviously I need to keep the wool and the pasta for my explosive. Well, let's just talk to him and see. Why are you back here? Hi. Are you okay? Yes. You sure? Why do I feel like I'm in Blue's Clues? Because we're solving mysteries. I've just never talked to a detective. I've heard so many nice things about you. I don't want to be embarrassing. If I'm embarrassing, that would be bad. You're not embarrassing. That's good news. But the conversation isn't over. There's still time. I have to be careful. Oh. Is it okay if I ask you questions? Are you so nervous? Because of the detective thing. I'm afraid of detectives? Maybe when I was a kid I had a bad dream about a detective. Something like that. I don't know. Sorry to hear about that dream. Huh? Oh. I didn't actually have a dream about that. So why are you so afraid of it? You've worn me down. Damn your extreme detective skills. I'm nervous because of Mystery Monkey. He's a huge fan of your blog, so I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of you. I just think Mystery Monkey is super neat. And I don't want to be embarrassing in case I mess everything up. Oh. Well, is there anything I can do to help? There's a dance competition coming up tomorrow. I want to compete and show Mystery Monkey that I'm good at dancing. But I don't know what style of dance will impress them. Could you ask? I can give you this mouthwash, or mouthwash. Sure. What's in the bottle? The mouthwash. I'm happy to give it to you if you can find out what type of dance Mystery Monkey likes. What do you know about the ghost? There's a ghost? Aren't you a ghost scientist? Oh. Ghost scientist. Not toast scientist. That makes more sense. You thought you were a toast scientist? Yeah. I only took the job because, you know, You know. Because you like toast. Yeah. What have you been doing this whole time? Not thinking about ghosts, that's for sure. How spooky. So you haven't heard weird noises? For sure. Heaps of them. I don't think they're coming from a ghost, though. Why? I haven't seen anything floating around as if a ghost was holding it. That happens in the movies. I'll keep an eye out, though. What is happening? What would you like to know? What kind of dances do you like, Mystery Monkey? You like dancing? I don't understand. Yeah. I like dancing a lot, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, kind of. What type of dancing do you like? Basically, I only have one move. But like, if you saw someone dancing, what scenario would you most likely be like, this is such a great dance? Huh? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, what dance style do you like the best? I think breakdancing is neat. If I saw someone breakdancing, wow, I would swoon. I would even go so far as to say, if I saw someone breakdance, I would be so deeply impressed, I'd want to hang out with them. That's great. Sorry for such a strange question. I'm sure it's important to the case. Anyways, see ya. Ooh. I have a monkey fact. You have questions? Here's your monkey fact. He wants to see a breakdance. Oh my gosh. Did you mention me? What did he say? Does he hate me? I'm so embarrassing. I didn't mention you. Mystery Monkey likes breakdancing. I think I can do that. I gotta start practicing now, though. Good luck. Thanks. Here's the mouthwash. Cool. I will trade it for this guy's toothpaste. I almost forgot. Here's your toothpaste. Now I just need gold, which I assume means we take this guy's crown. Who are you? I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the Frog Detective, here from the agency. Don't sneak up on me. I was invisible for this entire approach. Well, fine, I guess just don't look so spooky. I'll do my best. Sorry I'm so cranky. I haven't slept in 2 weeks. A sloth not sleeping in 2 weeks? I'm pretty sure he would be dead. I'm Martin, king of the island. You're a king? Well, when I got here, there was nobody else on the island except for me and Finley. Who's Finley? So I thought it was fine to declare myself king. I don't think Finley cares about that sort of stuff. Finley mostly cares about the dance competition. I meant, who's Finley? Oh. You can see the mouth is practicing his breakdancing in the background now. Look at him go. You mentioned your friend Finley. Who's that? Finley lives on a nearby island and comes to visit every few days. The last time I saw Finley, she was talking about the song she wanted to dance to for the competition. Her moves were amazing. Not like me. She'll win. I haven't seen her in a while, but she probably still is prepping for the competition tomorrow. Not that I'll be able to compete, what with the whole spooky situation going on. Can you tell me about the noises and where they're coming from? I'm not sure where they're coming from, but I know they're coming from a ghost. How do you know for sure? I have a book about ghosts. It's called The Ghost Guide. Foolproof Ways to Detect a Spirit. I read most of it. Anyway, in the book it says that most ghosts can't be seen, and get this, I haven't seen a single ghost yet. The proof is there. I mean, that's true. You can't prove that the ghosts aren't here if you can't not see them. What's up with the dance competition? It's tomorrow. Anything else? Best dancer wins. Very descriptive. You seem super nervous. Is there anything I can do to help? It's just the ghost getting me down. I haven't been able to sleep. I'm kind of annoyed because I usually love hearing about ghost stories. I read all about them on the cyberweb.com. But now, I'm living one. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of things. Bottom of the grave, more like. Huh? That made more sense in my head. I guess I mean, like, we'll probably die before the mystery is solved. That's dark. Dark! Just like the conclusion to this tale. Sorry. You know I'm a good detective, right? I've solved every case I've ever taken on. Except the mystery of how to put a hat on. My head is a strange shape. It really is. The point is, you're safe. I'm gonna find the culprit. The best thing you can do is sit and relax. Everything will be okay. I don't feel okay. I'm finding it really hard to calm down. I understand. Ghosts are scary. But it might not be a ghost. You think it's not? I don't know for sure. Oh. Let's try a visualization exercise. What's it? Exorcism? It's a thing where we pretend. Imagine you're on a beach, surrounded by calming waves. You can feel the cool breeze on your face. The waves slowly move in and out. It's a safe beach. Which is where, like, right where we're at. What beach is it? This one. This isn't a safe beach. There's a ghost. No, the ghost's on holiday. Oh. Where is it? A road trip. Cool! Can we visualize that we're on a road trip instead? But the ghost is on the road trip. Great point. Anyway, the waves are coming in and out slowly. There's nothing to worry about. No ghosts. The ghost is on a road trip. Yep, nothing to fear. A nice sandy beach. Just me and the ocean. How do you feel? Relaxed. Me too. Thanks, detective. I want to give you something as thanks. Perhaps a piece of my crown. I need to just snap off a piece of it. That's so kind of you. It's really heavy. It's made of pure gold. Why? I like gold. I mean, he must be super rich. He does own this island. So why wouldn't he have a crown made of gold? I did get an achievement. That's the second achievement I got. Alright, Lobster Man. Make me a bomb. You got everything. Shall we make dynamite? Yes. This is it. Yep. Time to blow the cave up, Larry. Explosives are dangerous. Sorry. Time to carefully blow the cave up. Thanks. I'm nervous. Me too. I'm not even coming into the cave. You're not? I don't like dark spaces. I'm a sunny boy, baby. I'm not a baby. Anyway, good luck. Look after yourself in there. Thanks, Larry. Larry is such a homeboy. What stellar animation. Did you see how they were blown back from the explosive? It was insane. He's Larry the Lobster. Ooh. Who's the other Larry? It's very spooky in here. The music stopped. We can hear bugs. This magnifying glass has yet to do anything. Did they really enable Lobster Larry? It's the ghost. Oh, true. Larry from the, Larry in the Elite Four is better. I'm approaching the end game of Banner Saga 1. Nice. I was actually thinking about... I bought a Game Boy Micro a while ago, and I've never really played anything with it. I was thinking about buying one of the GBA Fire Emblem games and playing it on my Game Boy. Oh, it's Finley. Hi. Frog detective ready to throw down. Who are you? Are you a ghost? What? I don't think so. You sure? Yup. That's great. You're not wrong. Who are you? Finley. Who are you? The detective. Howdy. I worry, though, since Fire Emblem has a lot of reading, wouldn't it be hard to read on the Game Boy Micro screen? I just thought I would buy a Game Boy Micro because I thought it'd be a cool collectible. But then when I got it, like, the description listed it as, like, near new condition or whatever. And then I got it and had a bunch of scratches, like, all over it. Which is really fucking lame. But Game Boy Micros were such, like, a limited run by Nintendo. They're actually kind of rare, so it was expensive, too, which was annoying. I wanted to look into how to mod the, like, casing, but I never got around to bothering. Wait a minute. Finley? I know that name. I'm pretty well known in the local dance circles. That's not it. Oh, you're Martin's friend. Yeah. What are you doing here? Practicing for the competition. It's tomorrow. How long have you been down here? Like 2 weeks, I guess? I didn't even realize. Ha! Ha! Wait, 2 weeks? Have you seen any ghosts? Nah, just me. Does Martin know you're here? I don't think so. He never comes down here. Why not? He thinks dark spaces are haunted. He reads all those ghosts books and thinks there's a ghost in every crevice. It's good for me, though. Perfect spot to train. Didn't we actually see a ghost on this island, though? You've been dancing for 2 weeks straight? Yeah. Aren't you tired? I mean, I take naps. And these mushrooms are super nutritious. Gross. Mushrooms are disgusting. That's your opinion. No, it's fact. Anyway, Martin's been super spooked out because he's been hearing weird noises all over the island. Any idea what the noises could be? I've been listening to my radio while dancing. This cave has a lot of holes. The sound from your radio could easily travel up to the surface. I bet it sounds super warped, too. You know you've been trapped in here, right? The cave's been blocked off by rocks. Really? Haha. Yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, you could have died. Ha! That'd actually be a ghost. I didn't think of that. Yeah. Ah, anyway, we should go. What a bizarre tale. What is he, Finley the chicken? Finley! Hi, Martin. Hi. What are you doing? I was in the cave. What? How'd you get in? It's been sealed up for weeks. 2 weeks to be exact. Wait a minute. As it turns out, there was never a ghost. It was Finley in the cave. She was so wrapped up practicing, she didn't even notice the cave got caved in. The noises from her radio carried up to the surface and sounded spooky. My ghost books! I was so sure. Nope, just me. Just goes to show, you should never trust books. Ever. Don't read. You nerd. Always use the internet instead. Books are, without exception, factually inaccurate. Yep. What a beautiful lesson. Hi there. Apologies for the interruption. I hope you're enjoying the game. I won't keep you for long. While I agree with the detective on most issues, there are contexts in which books can be very useful and informative. It's important to check the validity of the author's sources, and to check the book is up to date. The internet can also be a useful place to find info, but make sure you're getting your info from a trusted site. Thank you for your time. Enjoy the game. Anyway, books have no place in society. Sure, that makes sense. Thank you for opening my eyes to the uselessness of books. You're welcome. So just to be clear, you were practicing for the competition this whole time? What's up, gamer? Yup. I'm in it to win it. I'm still not entirely sure what the competition involves. The best answer wins. Who else is competing? A good point. Just us, I guess. Don't forget Mo the Mouse. Who? One of the ghost scientists. The what? Don't worry about it. I think we need more entrants. I know a few hardworking friends who could use a good boogie. But they won't be here tomorrow. Let's move the competition to today. Yeah. 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 Before we dance, I just want to say, thanks for solving the mystery, Detective. No problem. I had a lot of help. Larry figured out where the noises were coming from. Is that the lobster guy? The one that talks over everybody? Yep. I give my thanks to Larry. Shall we boogie? Let's boogie. Well, not inaccurate, Kyler. I think it is like an hour. What a game. I guess we can finish all 3 of these in a stream, yeah? Thanks for playing. The frog do be groovin'. How did this get put on Game Pass? That was quick. That was only case 1, Starkilla. We have 2 more to go. I mean, these are cute little games. I guess. If you played them with, like, your, It seemed like a game you would play with a kid, I think. Look at him grooving. Okay, I think we've practiced. Wait a minute. Who's judging? I'll judge. Ooh, not him. He walked into somebody else. Pick the winner. I'm gonna say Mystery Monkey because he's my biggest fan. I'm biased. Achievement unlocked. When will this game end? Where is the ghost guy, though? I wonder if... I'm actually kind of curious about him. I wonder if he's in every game. You gotta find him in every game. A little later. Look, it's me grooving with all my friends. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I help you? Detective. Supervisor. Great work on the Haunted Island mystery. Thanks. I tried really hard. I don't think even the lobster cop could have solved that one. I think you're underestimating Lobster Cop. You're right. Anyway, I saw you busted a groove at the dance competition. Where'd you see that? On TV. Every channel. Every channel? In HD? Cool! I didn't even see any cameras. Well, you certainly impressed the public. My phone's been ringing off the hook. Most of the calls are about your dancing. But I did get one about a case. Have you heard of the Warlock Woods? No. Well, there's some very strange things going on there. They need our best investigator on the job. Lobster Cop still not available? Nah. Can you handle another case? How come they keep disrespecting my boy, Frog Detective? The Case of the Invisible Wizard. I like that it looks like it's done in Microsoft Paint. This makes me believe I can make games. That's good. Ooh. FrogDetective.net. Hang on. Let's go to FrogDetective.net. Oh, they have merch. Oh, they have a cute t-shirt, but I would buy it, but it's fucking $40 plus shipping. Who was the ghost? Finley was the ghost. Time for case number 2. But first, I'm gonna grab another drink. 1 second. One mystery down. The Invisible Wizard. Surely this is the sequel that expands upon the original in every way. Wrong detective. Hi, detective. Hey, supervisor. Hey, Tori. What's up, man? Why'd you hang up on me? Huh? We were talking a moment ago about a new case. The one at Warlock Woods, right? Yeah. I hung up because I got too excited about solving another mystery. Understandable. What can you tell me about the case? It's a doozy, detective. Hold on to your hat. You know I can't wear hats. The frog is very touchy about not being able to wear hats. Warlock Woods is a fairly small town up north. They don't get many visitors. A couple of days ago, a new resident moved in. Shy kind of gal. Doesn't like to be the center of attention. Anyway, she settles into the new house and doesn't go outside. The residents of the town feel like they need to welcome her properly, so they organize a welcoming party. Great! Absolutely. But someone in the town seemed to think otherwise. Last night, the parade decorations were destroyed. What? I know, right? So rude. Nobody has any leads on the case. They don't know who done it. That's where you come in, detective. Apparently the Nier anime has plenty of panty shots. Of course it would. I mean, the game has plenty of panty shots. The game has a whole mechanic. Have you played the game, Connor? It has a whole mechanic where if you try to, like, you can look up her skirt by moving the camera around, because it's a third-person game. And she, like, interacts if you, like, look up her skirt. She, like, turns around and kicks the camera. And then you can blow up her dress, so she just walks around in her panties. There's a whole button on the controller dedicated to, blowing up her skirt, so she just has to walk around in her underwear. Dedicated feature. Mapped to a button. So yes. Not surprising the anime would have a lot of panty shots. A lot of fan service in Nier. Which is why I think people like it so much, because I'm not a huge Nier fan myself. I played through Nier Automata, the first story, and it was okay, but then the second playthrough was like just the same thing again, and I was not about it. I stopped. Much prefer Bayonetta from Platinum Games. It's got the fan service and fun gameplay. I'm the detective. I'm aware. Warlock Woods is a magic town, so it's not the easiest place to get to. You'll need to take an enchanted cart to the end of the line, then travel the rest of the way on foot. Easy. You need to question everybody to get to the bottom of things. Do you think you can solve the mystery? I'll probably check out the anime once it's all done. But I'm going to hold out until I know there's a scene where she blows up her dress. If there's not a scene where she blows up her dress, I'm not sure if it's worth watching the anime. To be honest. Hop to it. Ha. Get it? Because he's a frog. I forgot to mention. The new resident of the woods is special. She's invisible. That was loud. And a wizard. An invisible wizard. Cool. What's the relevance of her being invisible? Nobody knows what she looks like, so they're really excited to find out. Hence the parade and the decorations and the celebrations. They want her to be uninvisible? That's like racist against invisible people. De-invisibled. Visible. Exactly. Anyway, do you have everything you need? I have my shoes, my jumper, my pants. I think I'm missing something. Your magnifying glass. Of course. It's on the table next to the door. Once you pick it up, you'll be ready to solve the mystery. Thanks. Good luck, detective. The lawsuit Logan Paul was threatened but was dropped within a week. Yeah, he basically made the threat, everyone clowned on him, and then like the next day he deleted his video making the threat and then apologized. Everyone's calling him to refund all the people he scammed, but you know he's not gonna fucking do that. But to be fair, I almost think that if you bought something from Logan Paul and expected not to get scammed, I almost think you'd, like, deserve it. I hate to victim blame, but if you bought something from Logan Paul, you kind of deserve everything that was coming to you. I don't want to solve mysteries without my magnifying glass. He'll sue you for defamation. I mean, he'll probably drop it within the day. And then, to be fair, I'm not defaming Logan Paul. I am defaming his audience. There's no grounds for a case for him. The legend. It's him. Lobster Cop! The famous frog detective. I actually know someone, I went to high school with someone who ended up being an editor on, he, like, recorded videos with Team, I think Logan Paul's old team was, like, called Team 10 or whatever, right? I went to high school with somebody like that. I was really good friends with him. Oh yeah, he still has like 1 million followers on Instagram. And wow, he has almost 1 million subscribers. Hasn't posted a video in about a year though. That's so crazy to think about. In college, he tried to get me involved in a pyramid scheme with him. And I didn't buy into it. Guess I was wrong. I should have absolutely done it. Every one of his videos has like actually no, his videos get like 3,000, 15,000 views when he has 1 million subscribers. I feel like those are a lot of bots. What was the scheme? It was like some energy drink thing. He was already pretty deep into it, and he wanted me to buy the energy drinks from him. This was like back in 2015, I think. He wanted me to buy a bunch of energy drinks from him, and then I had to sell them all. And I was like, I'm not doing that. And then we stopped talking after that. Prime? No. Prime was, Prime's new, isn't it? I wonder if I still have our messages saved. He unfollowed me on Twitter. The betrayal was too big for me. So never mind, I can't find them anymore. You aren't looking at Logan's channel, right? No, I'm talking about my buddy who's... I went to... Well, I guess he's not my buddy anymore. But we went... Like, Cade... His name is Cade. We went to high school together. I'll post his channel in the Discord. We were, like, really close friends in, high school. I'm gonna buy something with my mom's credit card? Nice. What are you gonna buy? Wait. Do you not have your own credit card? Feel free to email me so we can collaborate. Maybe I should email him. Be like, hey, remember me? Yeah. He unfollowed me on social media, so I guess I can't, check our messages. But yeah, he was a part of Team 10. He's got a bunch of videos like, Jake Paul, I crashed Jake Paul's Tesla, funny prank. Yeah, he like lived in the house with the Paul brothers. I guess he was pretty smart about it, though. Because he's not really involved in any of the big drama from the channels. He fell too deep into the scam. I mean, maybe if I had done it, it's one of those things where, for some people, the scam works out. I mean, I didn't have any spare money at the time. So... I couldn't have done it even if I wanted to. But I definitely remember, like, arguing with him about it, that it was a pyramid scheme. And he was like, nah, man, it's the next big thing. And... I mean, it worked out for him. Yeah, he's got, like, all these videos about, like, all the different cars he owns and stuff. Yeah, that's him, Kyler. I'm just scrolling through all this stuff. That's funny. Funny how life works out. I haven't actually, like, dove into his stuff for a while. Team 10 is Jake Paul. Maverick is Logan. Okay, so he was with Jake Paul. I don't really know the difference between the two. But yeah. I actually think he might have removed me on social media, but I think we're still friends on Xbox, actually. Oh yeah, no, we're still friends on Xbox. Should I buy $500 worth of Super Chat? For like what, different people? No, you should not buy $500 of Super Chat from me. Don't do that. You'll probably get get in a lot of trouble for that. Yeah, don't spend your mom's money on that. If you want like to get a membership on my YouTube channel for like $5, sure, I'd appreciate that. Don't send me $500 though. Unless we're doing like a collab thing. You're buying me like a PS5 and you want me to fucking stream a playthrough of some PS5 exclusive game. I would do that, but don't just send me $500. I would feel bad. Should try to collab. I would feel kind of weird about asking him to collab, I feel like. Because now that he is a $1 million YouTuber or whatever, or a 1 million subscriber guy. Send the link. There's a link for it in the description of the video, but to join my membership thing. But you can't do it on mobile. You have to do it on a computer. Yeah, maybe I'll send him a message on Xbox. Be like, hey man, you want to collab? But he hasn't even posted a video on YouTube in like a year. I wonder what he does still. He'll be like, remember when I tried to sign you up for this, multimedia marketing thing? You told me it was a scam? I'd be like, I did say that. Also, Sam, do you think I'm a girl? I don't know. That picture is not of you as your profile picture, right? I don't really have an inkling if you are or not. It's you? I guess you are then. I'm now like looking I'm now like looking up all the stuff related to this guy. Oh, he's engaged now to another big person. Wow. He's the most followed person on Instagram from the state of Michigan. Wait, why are there so many famous YouTube people from my hometown? What? Both him and Tyler Oakley are both went to high school with me. What? Tyler much older than me, but that's funny. What life could have been like? I could have been a successful YouTuber / Instagram star. Oh well. Though I like to do a bunch of gaming stuff. His looks like it was a bunch of like prank channels and vlog stuff, which I was never a big fan of. Anyway, Lobster Cop thinks we're famous. You could have crashed Jake Paul's car. I guess I could have crashed Jake Paul's car. I'm like too nice, I feel like, to do kinds of pranks like that. Like, the minute the other person started to get, like, upset or panicked, I would immediately fold on the prank. I'd be like, oh, I'm just kidding, don't get mad. It's a joke, it's a prank. I would, like, ruin it, because I would give it away too fast. Like, I wouldn't let them stew in, like, being upset. I would be way too bad at a prank channel. I'm not famous. I guess not. But you will be soon. I hope so. What brings you to my office, detective? Is this really his office? I thought that was just kind of our house. While I was leaving my office, actually. I work next door. Here. Oh, I thought that was a cupboard. Nope, that's my office. I've been putting all my cleaning supplies in there. Yeah, I've noticed. I'm in there working every time you do. I even say, hey, this is my office. And then you say, sure it is, little cleaning frog. And then I say, I'm a crime-solving frog. But usually you've already left. Excuse my ignorance, detective. I wasn't trying to offend. I'm a very busy boy. Head full of mysteries. Sometimes I forget to be polite. If I was polite all the time, I would never have time to solve my crimes. I understand. Maybe that's why I'm not as talented as you, Lobster Cop. Perhaps. But you must keep trying. Never give up. Isn't that actually backwards? Because aren't detectives higher ranking than cops? Like, usually a detective is a specialized or a promoted cop. I can give you some tips if you'd like. Wow, yes please. Tip number 1, pay attention. You should make sure you're looking at things and paying attention to words. Quite right. Tip number 2, everyone is a suspect. Even you? I will suspect myself much more from now on. Good call. Tip number 3, carry a notebook. I'm not really big on books. They're, without exception, factually inaccurate. Don't be foolish. A book you write yourself cannot be factually inaccurate if you're writing facts. I suppose you're right. I don't have a notebook, though. Well, it's your lucky day. I have a spare on my desk. You can decorate it and use it all you like. Really? Yep. They're stickers. I bought them with all my crime-solving money. Cool. I'll let you get to it, detective. Head into my office when you're ready to decorate. Thanks, Lobster Cop. Wow. What a nice guy, this Lobster Cop. Hey, those frogs are wearing hats. How'd they figure it out? Which stickers should I pick? And where should they go? The frog one should go right here, because it's my frog notebook. And then... You know, I'm kind of a simple guy. I feel like this could be it. Just one little frog sticker. Yep. I did it. Open the notebook with tab. Oh, there's all kinds of new mechanics. Cool. Thanks, Lobster Cop. How's your book decorating coming? Alright, time to go. Why'd they reduce movement speed? Or does it just feel like that? I wonder if we can get all the achievements. Ooh. Look at all the extra budget they got between games. Incredible. Tell you what, Kyler, if we beat all 3 mysteries today, I'll do Payday with you tomorrow. Oh, it's the thing I used as a thumbnail. Susan. Ralph. Mandy. What is that? Mary. And some other characters. The Case of the Invisible Wizard. Grace has a partner now. Just made the final decision in Banner Saga. So Banner Saga is like, there's like branching paths or something in the game? That sounds kind of cool, honestly. Oh my god, look at all the solo cups. Hello, wizard. Oh, my stars, it's you. It's me, the famous Lobster Cop. I really thought you'd be a lobster. I'm a frog. Yeah, why is your name Lobster Cop? I have to tell you something. I am not Lobster Cop. Why not? I don't know how to answer that. Who are you? I'm the detective. Frog detective. I see. Was Lobster Cop not available? No. Well, you'll do fine. Thanks. I'm Susan. Hi. I'm the one that contacted the agency. Which I think you'll find excludes me from being a suspect. I didn't know that was how it worked. You should know these things, detective. Sorry. It's okay. I think you should still question me, though. To remove all doubt. Okay. Tell me about last night. I was at home knitting a jumper for the wizard. They like to rub it in that Lobster Cop is better. Yeah, it's a little rude, to be honest. I hope by the 3rd one we're the better cop. Really? Yeah. I picked all the colors myself and everything. Though I'll admit, it's a bit hard to focus on knitting. Why? I get so distracted by the wool. It's so fun to play with. Oh, she's a cat. I play with it so much, I unravel the whole thing, and it goes everywhere. It's a big nuisance. I understand. But I was concentrating on the knitting so much, I didn't notice the destruction of the parade. I'm sorry. Did you notice anything? Now that I think of it, I saw a big van near the entrance. It didn't drive in, or I would have heard it. I didn't worry about it at the time, of course. That's all I remember, sorry. No worries. Do you know the wizard personally? Nobody knows her. Well, not here. Not me. Right. But I had a lot to do with the organization of the parade. And I was the one to start the investigation. You said that. It's worth bringing up again. So you were fine with her moving to town? Sure. That old house has been empty for years, and it's really nice someone wants to live there. It needs a lot of fixing up, but it'll look nice soon, I think. Plus, it's always exciting to have a new neighbor. Sure. I put up a sign I made for the wizard, but it got knocked down. I'm feeling pretty sad about it, if I'm honest. I know you're here to solve a mystery, but I just needed to tell someone how I feel. You can talk to me about it. Thanks. I'm not a professional sign maker yet, but I worked hard on the sign. Really, I struggle to understand why someone would knock it down. It feels so heartless, and now I'm not sure who to trust. Though everyone here would be thrilled to have a new neighbor. It's a tricky situation. Some people are protective of their communities, and think new people are going to change things for the worse. But that's almost never the case. New people make places better, because they bring new perspectives, especially in small communities. Hopefully it's just a misunderstanding or a mistake. Well, I mean, not if they're a murderer moving into town, because they're fleeing from their previous living space to not be found out about their previous murder. I bet it's the wizard that destroyed the parade, because the wizard, being invisible, doesn't want to be made the center of attention. I like to believe people are good. A rookie mistake. That being said, I'm treating everyone as a suspect. But not me, right? Even you. Especially you. Oh no. Sorry. Not sure why I said that. But you're not off the hook just yet. Hook. That's it. Detective, could you find me a hook? I could hang the sign back up. I'll do my best. Oh, wow. We're making a lot of notes here. Okay, alright. Lots to take in. Huh? Who are you? The detective. Oh. I thought Lobster Cop was coming. Huh? What? Did you say something about Lobster Cop? No. But I heard... Can this frog read my mind? Why are you speaking like that? Like what? Like this. What? Is this what telepathy is? Can you hear this frog? You're saying everything out loud. Wow, this frog has a temper. Who are you? Naughty. Okay. I'm the mayor. Okay. Was it you that asked for me to come? No. I would have asked for Lobster Cop. I really need to emphasize that I can hear you. Well, stop listening. Okay. Where were you last night? I can tell you nothing about last night. Oh. I can tell you about the wizard. I know basically everything there is to know about her. Great. First of all, she's a wizard. Uh-huh. And she's invisible. Great. And she moved in. Uh-huh. And she's a wizard. You mentioned that. I don't think I did. Okay. Sorry. It's fine. So how do you feel about the wizard coming to live here? How do I answer this? I'm happy she's here, but That house has been empty for ages. And I didn't know she was coming, right? Nobody told me, you see. Aren't you the mayor? I think so. Anyway, she kind of came at a weird time. And I thought she was a ghost. Oh. It was a bit messy. Oh. I tried to vacuum her up. Like Luigi's Mansion style. I put it on the highest setting. Just really went to town with the vacuum. I think I freaked her out. And now she won't come out of the house. Please don't put me in jail. You're not going to jail. Jail isn't real. But you should apologize. Sorry. I meant to the wizard. Yeah. That's why I was helping with the parade. To apologize. But she hasn't come out of the house. Also, the parade's ruined. This makes me sound really bad. I swear I wanted the parade to be lovely. As the mayor of the town, I booked a live band to play a song. But as you can see, the stage is gross and ruined. The band's on their way, and I have no time to fix it. They're a very famous band. I want to be professional. If only I had a rug or something, I could cover up the mess. But the town is in disarray. I don't have time to track one down. Oh no! Thanks for your concern. If you happen to find anything that would work, let me know. What is naughty? A dog? Is this the house? This must be Naughty's house. This, I would guess. Ah, Invisible Wizard is that? Jesus! That deer with the glasses scared the shit out of me. This notebook makes the UI look a lot cleaner. What are you doing, weird deer man? Hi. Wanna hop in? A little bit. But I'm on a case. Cool. I'm Victor. Who are you? The detective. Is that your real name? Cool. Are you here to question me? 'Cause, like, I'm not suspicious. How do you know you're not? Well, I think I didn't do it. You think? Nobody knows anything for certain these days. Why are you swimming? I'm visiting my friend Naughty. She's the only person I know with a hot tub. Plus, I heard there were going to be delicious pies for the parade, so the timing was perfect. Where do you live normally? At Pumpkinville. Nice spot. I was thinking of taking a holiday there at some point. It's fine. Yeah. So anyway. Where were you at last night? I had been swimming all day in Nutty's hot tub, so I was super wrinkly. Uh-huh. It was hard for me to get inside the house because of my wrinkly hooves. So I waited for about half an hour for the wrinkles to de-wrinkle. And then I went inside to Nutty's house and snoozed on the couch all night. When was that? All night. No, I mean, what time did you get back into the house? Before the parade was destroyed. It wasn't me. Probably wasn't me. Can't be sure. But 90% probability it wasn't me. That is a pretty high probability. Did you know about the Invisible Wizard before you came? Not really. I knew the parade was for her, but beyond that I didn't know. Annoying that they never threw a parade for me coming to visit. I'm cool. Have you been here before? Many times. The first time they threw me a parade. I take the parade thing back. Just pretend I didn't say that. I'm really bored of this conversation. I'm sorry if that's rude, but I have a new policy of being honest with people. Were you dishonest before? Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't tell people when they were boring me. I don't think that counts as dishonesty. So what am I supposed to do when people are boring? Not sure. But probably don't tell them. It would hurt their feelings. I didn't hurt your feelings though, did I? I have to admit, I was a bit hurt. I have a very exciting job, and I'm a frog. I solve mysteries. I don't think I'm boring. Sure, but I've seen heaps of frogs before. Plus, I've solved my fair share of crimes. Which ones? This one. You solved the crime already? Yeah. Ralph did it. How do you know? Good point. I haven't decided that bit yet. But it seems likely he did it. What was his motive? His what? Motive? His reason? I think because he has an eye patch. I don't think it's a real motive, and you're profiling him. That's against the rules. Now who's rude? This conversation isn't going anywhere. Neither are you, apparently. Not until I solve the mystery. Sorry for being rude, detective. I mean it. I just get grumpy when I'm hungry. Why don't you eat something? And get out of the hot tub? No. You could ask someone to get you something to eat. Like who? There's nobody here. I'm here. There I go, being rude again. If you happen to find food, I would love some. In the meantime, I would like to apologize for being so rude. Well, thanks, buddy. Please take 1 money as an apology. That's huge. That's more money than I spent on this game. I'm gonna hang on to the pie, see if anyone else wants it for now. Such a rude individual. Notes, I want to visit Pumpkinville. Same. I bet you that's where the 3rd game takes place. Hello, little frog. I'm Ralph. Why are you yelling? I'm just making sure you can hear me. I hear you. You don't have to yell. You're very small. Might be difficult for you to hear. I'm small, but also very close to you. Being small isn't the same as being far away. You sure? You can hear me at this volume? Yes. Weird. I'm the detective. Here to solve the mystery. Really? Yes. But you're so small. I'm of average frog height. Me when people call me short. Can I ask you some questions? Ooh, we can't ask him about last night. Well, tell me about your eye. Why do you have an eye patch? That's Ralph's business. Oh. It'd be really good for me to know why. Sometimes a boy just wants to wear an eye patch. That shouldn't make me suspicious. You put it on for fashion? Kind of. Detective, I don't want to get into this. I watched a movie last night about pirates, and I loved it. And there's another 3 left. 3 whole movies. Can you believe it? Sequels? I've never heard of a movie having sequels before. I know. Usually sequels are reserved for video games. Yes, it's extremely normal to have a video game sequel, especially for games with large audiences like the Toad Investigations series. Anyway, I was watching a pirate movie last night. That's where I was. And for that reason, I have decided to wear an eye patch. What movie do you think he's talking about? Okay, I'll leave it at that. How do you feel about the wizard? Nothing against the wizard, but I've been living with my friend Carlos for a while and our space is big. But I would like my own home. I've been eyeing that old house for ages. I thought maybe I'd move in. But the wizard got there first. I see. It's my fault, I guess. I shouldn't hold it against the wizard. This house is twice as big as all the other houses. Maybe you could renovate it and turn it into two. You could split it down the middle. Or have one house upstairs and one house downstairs. Like an apartment. That's a cool idea. I like Carlos and everything, but I'm a private boy. What? I don't have any renovation supplies, though. I'll see if I can track some down for you. Thanks. Maybe if I do a good job, I'll get my own building show. No one really has anything that I'm, like, supposed to give to people. A private boy. Thinks I am too small. I am not. How dare you think I'm small? Oh my god, another pie. Nothing here is only one money. I'm going to need more monies. Not sure how I feel about picking the pies up off the ground. Oh, maybe I can sell these pies for money? You're the detective, right? I'm Mandy. Hi. Be careful where you step, detective. There's a mess. I'm used to mess. Luckily you. I'm not. My shoes are brand new. I can't get them dirty. Why don't you change shoes? Detective. Are you joking? I can't wear flats with this look. The proportions would be wrong. Besides, those shoes are enchanted. Wow. Oh. I'm one of the few actual witches here in Warlock Woods. Most folks are just fans of the spooky. Which is fine and all, but it means a lot of the cleaning work will be mine. I never should have learned that tidying up spell. It shouldn't take too long for me to clean this up, but first I need to find all my pies. What happened to your pies? Someone thought it'd be funny to knock them all over. It's so annoying. I spent ages making them. I see. Do you mind if I ask questions? Tell me about last night. I was doing heaps of push-ups and getting ripped. Just kidding. I was on Whizbay, where magic happens, TM. What were you doing? Bidding on new shoes. But you just got these. Yeah, but the ones I was bidding on would go super well with the blue dress I have. Cool. I know. I didn't win, though. Who got the shoes? Not sure. All I know is their screen name. Someone called Dizzy Wizzy 109. Sorry. How did you feel when you lost? Defeated. I went for a midnight stroll to cool off. But then, I saw someone in the distance. It was a pretty foggy night, so I couldn't see much. But they were carrying a large box. More like a froggy night, right? Because it's Frog Detective. Get it? I couldn't see what they looked like, but they were definitely not from here. It felt like they were waiting for someone. I didn't think too much of it and went home. Did you hear any noise after that? No, my house is soundproof. Ever since Mary has taken up singing, it's kind of a necessity around here. I only saw the mess in the morning. Interesting. What's going on with your pies? Yes. Detective, seriously. I need help. Straight up, I can't see anything right now. These glasses are so dark, it's unreal. I'm such a dingus. The town is literally cloaked in eternal night. Why did I think sunglasses would be a good idea? They weren't. However, I don't regret it. They make me look amazing. Do you think I look amazing? Yeah? Thanks, I do too. Worst purchase I've ever made in terms of practicality, but it brings this look to a new level. I may be a dingus, but I'm a very stylish dingus. What were we talking about? My outfit. Before that. The pies. Right, you offered to help pick up my pies. I'm missing quite a few. If you could bring them to me, I'd be happy to clean them all up and give you one as payment. But if I have the pies, why do I need it? Whatever, I'll give them to you. I have found some of your pies. There's only 2 left to find. I'll hop to it. Upset about not winning the shoes. Real witch. Spooky. Oh, where could the other 2 pies be? I was really kind of hoping that ghost guy would be a recurring character in this series, but I guess not. Oh, you can kind of see in this guy's house. Oh, Carlos is the zebra. I don't remember if I talked to the... Oh, yeah, I did talk to them. The zebra's the only one I haven't talked to. And the wizard. A customer! Welcome to Carlos's All Things You Could Need shop. How cool is my shop? The shop has my name in it. Cool! My company also has my name in it. What's your company called? Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. What's your name? Crime? No. I'm Frog Detective. That's not a name, though. More of a title. I suppose you're right. My shop actually has my name in it. I'm jealous. Thanks. Here in Warlock Woods, we're all our own biggest fans. Being conceited is a societal construct. We have rejected it. Hence why my shop is so popular. I sell portraits, among other things. That's great! My office neighborhood lobster cop has a picture of himself right above his desk. You know Lobster Cop? Yup. Wow. Holy heck. I've been a fan. Forever. You know he solved the mystery of the haunted island recently? What? I don't think... Huh? It was actually me. Really? It was all over tea. The dance competition had a lobster in it. You must be thinking of Larry. You mean small Larry? No, this was a regular-sized lobster. No, Larry's a regular-sized lobster. Not the Larry I know. Oh well. Agree to disagree. I really did solve the mystery. It was me, the detective. That's cool. Thanks. So you're like the second best, I suppose? Yeah. Where were you last night? Just here, in my shop. What about when you closed? Eh? My shop doesn't close. It's 24 hours. Wait, then why is Ralph complaining about living with you? What if someone needs a portrait of themselves at 4 a.m.? You're open all the time? Sure. Of course I sleep and eat and look after myself. My customers simply wake me up if they need anything. Where do you sleep? Standing up. Years of training. I'm the most committed shopkeeper in all of the woods. Also the only shopkeeper in the woods. Do you take breaks? Sometimes, but I really like it here. That's where I feel most at home. The extreme shopkeeper lifestyle isn't for everyone, but I take so much joy from my work. Me too. Although I must request that you look after yourself and close the shop. I promise. Did you see anything last night? Nothing interesting. Why? The second Banner Saga game? Did you finish the first one, Starkiller? I'm talking about the crime, Zebra Man. Huh? I think I need to question you a bit more. What would you like to know? Are you playing on the computer, Starkiller, or something else? What do you know about the new wizard that moved in? Who? The invisible wizard that moved in literally next door. Really? Someone moved in? Yeah. That place has been empty for ages. I gotta say hi. Well, the parade was meant to be for saying hi. Parade? The parade that everyone's been preparing for? How nice. Can't wait. It was destroyed last night. What? This conversation is a roller coaster of information. I have literally no idea what's happening. You weren't involved in the decoration at all? Nope. Should I offer to help now? Wait, who's the parade for again? Is it for me? No, it's for the wizard. She moved in next door. Also, aren't female magic people called witches? Right. Oh dear. The party hats. Pardon? Every time we throw a parade, everyone has party hats. Mine was ruined at the last one. I've been too busy working in my shop to buy a new one. Oh no. How embarrassing. I can't show up without one. Do you think it's too late to order one online? It'll be tight. You're right. What should I do? Don't stress. I'll find one for you. Thank you, detective. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to repay you. Fortunately, I don't have any frog portraits just yet. Not a problem. Hopefully I can get one for my office. I think Frog Detective's office needs a little sprucing up. He is a busy boy. A lot of these are just reused assets from the first place. Or the first case, that's funny. I saw the ghost guy. I need one more pie to find. I just saw the other pie too. Fuck. So he is a recurring character, but I saw him over there. I know I did. Also, I totally missed this pie. Well, I got everything that lady needs. I still haven't talked to the wizard, but we're about to start chaining together a bunch of pieces of the puzzle here. Because if she's giving me a pie, I can go back to the deer guy and give him a pie. I found all your pies. I think so. It looks like all of them. Wow. You must have searched far and wide. I searched the general vicinity, yes. Wowie. Thanks. As promised, here's 1 money. Oh, shit. I don't think you ever promised payment, but thanks anyway. You're welcome. Oh, I'll give you a fresh pie, too. They're delicious. I'm not very hungry. You can hold on to it if you like. Nonsense. Take one and eat it later. Sure, thanks. Well, what's the point of that? Why did she, 1, want these pies off the ground, and then 2, why did she give me a pie after? Okay. Did I miss that street lamp being knocked over, or is that like a new thing that just happened? We're up to 2 money now. Looks like we can get that broom for $3. So if I get another $1 from this guy, I bet I know what I need. Are you still hungry? It's making me really rude, yes. For example, I think your jumper's outdated. Victor, I am not the most fashionable frog in the world, but I like this jumper. It's my favorite. You're right. It's retro, not outdated. I'm just very hungry. I have a pie for you. Seriously? Score. Please enjoy it. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I feel much less rude now. Really? Yep. You have beautiful eyes. Oh wow, thank you. They're just blank spaces. It's true. And I think the color jumper suits you perfectly. You're making me blush. I should give you something in return for the pie. I have a spare party hat I'm not using. Maybe you could wear it? Alas, my head is simply too weird. Well, hold on to it. It might come in handy. Eating pie in the pool is interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't want to eat food in the pool. I'm not a big swimming and eating guy. Ooh. Okay. I currently do not find anyone suspicious yet, I guess. I think it's the wizard who did it. Anyway, here's this guy's party hat. Here's your party hat. No way! Yes way! That's epic. That's honestly the most epic thing I've heard all day. Thanks, detective. Incorrect. It was a problem. And you solved it. Just like a detective. Thanks. You've made a fan out of me. Let me pay you. That's okay. Detective, I insist you take payment. 1 money. Wow. Thanks. I also found this rug out back. Not sure what use it is, but I figure you're good at solving these type of puzzles. And so, the pieces come together. Naughty wants a rug. Oh no, I don't have a hat either. I could probably borrow one. Am I even invited to the parade? But if he borrows a hat, he can't wear it anyway. What's the point? Alright, here's your rug. Great news. What? I found a rug. What? Holy guacamole. This is great news. Thanks for tracking it down. This should do the trick. It looks just like new. Hopefully the band won't notice the mess. I don't think they will. They're in a fish tank anyway. Why? One guess. They're fish? Bingo. You mean to tell me you got the most famous band of all time? The Market Buddies? That's probably a pun off of some other band that I don't recognize. Yup. They're on their way. Wow! I saw them live once and I was blown away. I can't wait. I'm excited too. I can't wait for the parade to begin. I better get back to work so I can solve the mystery before the parade starts. Before you go, I should give you something. I have some building supplies left over from the main stage. Or from when I made the stage. Is that enough? Sure, thanks. Give me a bunch of random fucking junk. +1 money. It was simply a favor. Don't be silly. You worked hard for this rug. I insist. Well, thanks. I believe the building stuff was for the lion, right? Hi, Ralph. Hello, small frog. I managed to track down building supplies. Great! What exciting news. I'd love to use them if you're okay to hand them over. Of course. He didn't fix his lamppost? Thank you so much. Of course I must pay you. Please take the money. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think you've earned yourself the title of Honorary Pirate. Wow! Me? He's gonna give me the hook. For the lady. You have the treasure collecting skills of the finest of pirates. For this I must award you a special prize. Take this hook. What do I do with this? Use it on your hand if you want. Or use it for something else. I'm not your dad. Not yet! Sorry, I don't really know why I said that. All good. Oh, he didn't get an update. That's suspicious. Everyone else got a little extra note added after I solved their piece of the puzzle. Alright, lady, I got your hook. My stars, thank you. I would like to repay you. That's okay. Nothing is free. Just kidding. Our society is really progressive, and often things are actually free. As a sign of my gratitude, please feel free to use my house. Oh, wow. It's fairly simple, but beautifully decorated. I have a phone, too. Great. I'll be sure to use it. Thanks, Susan. She also didn't get an update. I don't know what I would need this phone for, so I should probably talk to the wizard, yeah? Who should I call? I don't have any friends to call, no. What about... Supervisor? How do I make that ghost reappear? I saw him, I know I did. Oh well. Is anyone home? It sounds like someone's inside, but I shouldn't intrude. I'll come back another time. Hey. Uh-oh. Are we stuck? Well, now what? I've reached a dead end in the case. Oh, maybe I can buy something with all this money. Maybe that's what I need to do. Buy photo with 3 money. This picture is 3 money. I have 3 money. Would you like to buy it? Yes. I would like to buy this picture with my 3 money. Oh, it's supposed to be a picture of Naughty. Hello, detective. I'm sorry to interrupt. As you may remember, I'm Grace. I made this game with my studio, Worm Club.
I was tracking your progress and I noticed you spent your money on a picture.
You've really complicated things for me. See, there's only 5 money. In order to solve the mystery, you need all 5. But you've spent 3. So now what? If I was anyone else, I'd end the game. However, I'm very generous. I'm going to give you another 3 money so you could solve the mystery. This comes from my own pocket, so please don't spend it on anything that isn't relevant. I'll let you get back to it. And yes, you can keep the picture. I'm sorry, Grace. I didn't realize there were notes of people on the back of the book. Lobster Cop. Motive. Maybe Lobster Cop made up the crime to give me a challenge. That's nice of him, but unlucky. He needs to figure out where to put his cleaning supplies. It's not my office. Needs a holiday. Haha, just joking. I don't think I did it, but maybe I have a rare curse where I commit crimes in my sleep. Okay, but seriously, what do I do now? Well, I guess I haven't spoken to this person yet. That would be my issue. La. Oh, la 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 la. Hello? Hello, frog. What's your name? I'm Mary. Nice to meet you, Mary. Did you like my song? Yep. I've been practicing all day and night. Are you okay? I'm tired. Maybe you should get some sleep. Maybe. You sing very loud. Yup. I'm why everyone soundproofed their houses. That sounds expensive. Yeah, but that's not really my problem. I think I sound very good, even late at night. How late? I love to sing at 3 a.m. Wow. That's when my energy is at the highest. That doesn't sound healthy. My health is my business. That's very true, but that's about when I feel the most energized. Oh boy, 3 a.m. That's true. Sorry. Maybe I should listen to some soft sounds before bed. Whisper, whisper. Welcome to my hair salon. Snip, snip. That will be 100 money. Just joking. Anyway, who are you? The detective. Cool. Can you question me? Sure. Oh boy, I love questions. What were you doing when the parade was destroyed? Oh boy, yeah. Sucks the parade was destroyed. Oh, we're doing questioning. What was I doing? Just singing. You were outside when the parade was destroyed? Yeah. Did you see anything? Yeah. What did you see? Detective. Have you heard of extortion? Yes. That's great news. Is it? Detective, I would like to extort you. I don't think that's legal. I am above the... Fuck, alright, Mary. Oh. Why are you extorting me? I would like 5 money for a train ticket. What do you need a train ticket for? I want to go to Froggy World and become a star. That sounds exciting. I know. Sorry about the extortion thing, but I don't really have any other ways to get there. I figure if you get money from me, I can go and live my dreams. La! What will you give me in exchange? Info. What kind of info? A phone number. Who am I calling? I can't tell you. All I can say is that they were in the vicinity when the parade was destroyed. I don't think you'll be able to solve the case without this phone number. Hence the extortion. Sorry. It's okay. We all get extorted every now and then. A casual extortion. Anyway, come to me when you have my money. Oh boy, I love questions. What do you know about the wizard that came? Haha. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't actually hear you. I was asking about the wizard. Oh. Yeah, there's a wizard. She moved in. Why? I'm a detective. Right. This is part of the questioning. Yeah. Cool. So I didn't do any crimes or anything. And I have the right to remain silent. Yeah, but do you want to? Literally never. So, I heard that Ralph was super weird about the wizard moving in. Also, I heard Mandy was in a bad mood the night that the parade was destroyed. And I heard that Naughty, attacked the wizard. And... that's all, actually. Does this make me a snitch? I think so. Rats. Alright, here's your money. You extorter. How's the extortion going? I think I've got your money. For real? I didn't think the extortion would work so quickly. That's excellent news. I'm really good at being extorted. I'll say. Do you have the info for me? Totally. Last night, I saw the postman drop off a parcel. It was around the time the parade got destroyed. I couldn't see who he was giving it to, but it was someone here in town. Barney is the postman's name. He's a chill dude. I don't think he'd mind if you called him up. I have his phone number. May I have it? Absolutely. God, I fucking hate when people give out my phone number. Thanks for giving me this money. I'm excited to visit Froggy World. I'm excited for you. Obviously, I have to wait until the parade is over. Of course. See ya. Perhaps the wizard's a better singer than her. Is extorting me. I've never been extorted before. What a thrill. I will say this is getting me in the mood to play a more serious mystery game. Who should I call? It's the sheep from the first game, but recolored. Hi, it's Barney. I have you on speaker. I also hate when people put me on speaker. Hi, Barney. Who am I talking to? Lobster Cop. Wow, really? No, I was tricking you. Rats. Who is this? Noodle? I'm the detective. I'm calling you about an incident that happened last night in the woods. I didn't do it. Do what? Whatever you're calling about. Wasn't me. You sure? What'd I do? Last night, someone destroyed a parade which was being set up for a new resident of the town. The Invisible Wizard. I was told you were in the area when it happened. Yeah, I was there. Didn't destroy anything, if that's what you're asking. Was just delivering a parcel. Who were you delivering to? What was her name? Lola. I don't think there's anyone in the town called Lola. It's the wizard. Must have been someone who lives there. The address was on the parcel. Though I can't remember exactly which house it was. Do you remember where the parcel was sent from? Oh, whizbay.net. So Lola bought the shoes that the other witch was trying to buy. That sounds familiar. Where have I heard that name before? I know Mandy buys a lot of stuff from there, but this wasn't for her. Do you know what was in the package? Some sort of shoe, I think. Maybe two. A pair of shoes. Did you get a good look at them? It's pretty dark. I have no recollection of really seeing anyone. Not even a face! Weird. Warlock Woods is pretty dark, but I haven't had much trouble seeing anyone. Me neither. It wasn't much more dark than normal either. All I remember is a blue dress with stars on it. I'm pretty stumped on this case, Barney. Do you know if there are any clues? A signature on the delivery slip? I didn't get them to sign it. But I remember something dropping over at the entrance to the woods. I tried to call out and tell them, but they stumbled off before I noticed. At the entrance to the woods, you say? I'll check it out. He is a cool guy. Responsible driver had me on speaker. Glasses. They have a name engraved on them. The Invisible Wizard. Well, this is my only clue left. I should try to bring these to the wizard. I knew it. Open up! This is the police. You're under arrest. Oh, she stole all the pies, too. That is suspicious. Oh my god, it's the lobster. Or no, the crab. I was wondering if I could get, like, into their backyard without talking to them. I guess not. They poofed! Oh. I wandered around the whole house for no reason. Because I'm going to have to wander around again to see them. Yeah, they totally did it. That's why they have all the pies. Why do they have a portrait of the frog above their bed? That's very suspicious, Mr. Wizard. Who's there? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the detective. Thank goodness. I'm gonna get fucking kidnapped. I entered this dude's basement and there was already a picture of me up there. You're here to solve the mystery. Yes. Okay. Well, I don't know where my glasses are. So solve that as soon as possible, please. Thanks. I found your glasses. Are these yours? I can see again. I was so quick. Yeah, so they didn't have their glasses, so when they were wandering around outside, they tripped over all the decorations. That was so quick. You should get a promotion. I don't remember calling a detective to solve this mystery, but I must have. Otherwise, why would you be here? Haha. Haha. Yeah. Well, I'm actually here to solve a different mystery. Which one? I don't mean to ruin the surprise, but the town was setting up a parade for you. I'm sorry to tell you that last night someone destroyed it. I've been trying to figure out why. However, I've noticed your house is littered with the decorations. Where were you last night? Whiz Bay. I got new shoes. I picked express delivery. They arrived last night. You're Lola? Yes. Back to my alibi. I went to pick up my shoes from the delivery guy. And then I dropped my glasses. Oh. That's all I have to say. You sure? Yeah. I think someone else must have destroyed the parade. Perhaps one of my enemies. You have enemies? Yeah. Ooh. The guy. Huh? Evil guy. Sorry, what? Enemy. Evil guy. My enemy. Evil guy? Yeah. Are you making this up? No, evil dude is really my enemy. Don't you mean evil guy? Evil guy. Your enemy. Yes. Where can I contact evil guy? He's not able to be contacted. He's very mysterious and not available. Or ever, even. Anyway, he must have destroyed the parade. Case solved, we did it. Well done. Wow. Too bad he's not able to be apprehended, but at least we can continue on with our lives. Lola, are you being dishonest? Yes. I'm sorry. It was me. It was an accident, I swear. You destroyed the parade, didn't you? I didn't know the parade was for me. That's so nice. And I ruined it. When I dropped my glasses, I couldn't find my way home. I bumped into everything. What happened when you got home? I had some chips stuck to me, so I ate those. Then I hid. Why didn't you tell anyone what happened? I'm so embarrassed. I only moved in and I've already made a big mistake. I'm a very shy lady detective. I make myself invisible so no one can see me. That must have been why nobody saw you. But wait, I can see you clearly because of all the clothes. Are you normally walking around naked? I suppose. Can you become not invisible? Uninvisible? Visible? If you insist. Ta-da! You're a frog like me. And they're wearing a hat. Detective. I'm disappointed. What? It's just that I had a good joke prepared. I'll do it anyway. Okay, so imagine that instead of a frog, you were revealed to be a lizard. Oh no. Okay, so you've just been revealed, okay? Pretend. Okay, it's me, a lizard. Wow. So you're not an invisible wizard after all. You are an invisible lizard. Yeah, that's a good joke. I thought so. I don't get it. Detective, are you going to tell everyone? I'm brand new. It was a mistake. I'm worried if you tell everyone what I did, they'll be upset. I think they'll forgive you right away. But what if they don't? I want to make a good first impression. When we go outside, can you please tell them it was evil guy? But that's a fib. A white lie, perhaps. But who is it harming? Evil guy! Evil guy isn't real. This is a moral dilemma, Lola. Just like in my favorite episode of Parriot. Parriot? Parriot? It's your choice, detective. Let's face the music. I can't believe he had no comment about the wizard being a frog but also wearing a hat. Hello. Hi. My name is Lola. Hi, Lola. I am a frog, just like me. We're so glad you can make it, Lola. I'm sorry there's been so much commotion trying to get the parade ready for you. Somebody destroyed it. Mary, don't tell her that. We're sorry somebody destroyed it, Lola. The detective has been trying to figure out who did it. Well, detective, have you solved the mystery? I hope it wasn't me. I'd be surprised if it was any of us. I wouldn't. Looking at you, Ralph. What? Ralph didn't do it, Victor. How many times do we have to tell you? I just don't trust that guy. Rude. I'm not rude anymore, Ralph. I had food. I don't think that's how it works. I didn't do it. Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Go ahead, detective. A moral dilemma. I say we just say it was Lola. We put her on the spot. I'm not gonna lie on your behalf. I can't, in good conscience. Is there an achievement? Frog Detective is an upstanding guy. He would never lie. Lola did it. Well, I solved the mystery. Who was it? It was... Lola. What? It was an accident. Lola dropped her glasses last night while picking up some shoes. Oh my gosh, those are the ones I really wanted. They look amazing. Lola can't see without her glasses, so she had a lot of trouble getting home. She bumped into everything. I'm sorry, I feel awful. I realized what happened when I had lots of chips stuck to me. I ate them. They were delicious. The parade was for me all along, and I didn't realize. Lola was very scared of your reactions, so she hid in her house out of shame. It's okay. You should have told us. We understand. Yeah, Mary destroys stuff all the time. I really do. Plus, now he tried to vacuum you up. So I feel like the parade being destroyed is kind of fine. I thought she was a ghost. That's what they all say. We're really excited you're here, Lola. We don't need decorations anyway. I really thought Ralph did it. Victor. Victor apologized to Ralph. Ralph, I'm sorry I accused you. It's okay. I'm also sorry. I really didn't mean to destroy the parade, but I should have spoken up when I did. I'm a very nervous lady. Plus, what a terrible first impression. Not as bad as mine. What'd you do? I ran over Mary. Yeah, that was really painful. Ha. Should we get the party started? What do you think, Lola? Yes. I like that each of these games ends with like a big dance-off. It's the lobster, or the crab band, or whatever. Oh wait, isn't that those are the people in the frog's picture? Hey! Frog is wearing his hat. Why doesn't he wear it like the wizard does? playing. I just realized, where did the train come from? Achievement unlocked, you're a snitch. Oh, we got to keep the picture of the dog. Yeah, that is Frog going to see that band. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? It's me, Supervisor. I am aware. Great job on solving the invisible wizard mystery. That was quite a head-scratcher. Sure was. I was shocked the culprit was the wizard. Yeah, the mysteries I solve are never what they seem.
It's always a misunderstanding, or an accident. Nobody is ever malicious on purpose in my mysteries.
I'm so glad that crime isn't real. Didn't you get extorted? Yes. I think that's a crime. I suppose crime is real after all. Your office is called Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Yes. Detective, why do you believe crime isn't real? I was simply exaggerating. Plus, despite my job title, I never really seem to be solving crimes. That's gonna change in a moment, I think, Detective. Super duper! I just got a call about a doozy of a case. That sounds exciting. It is. But it's also the most challenging case I've ever sent you on. I'm confident in your abilities, but you might need backup. Like who? Gonna send Lobster Cop to help you with the case. Really? Lobster Cops handle such advanced cases. Won't I just slow him down? Nonsense, Detective. You've shown you're a very capable mystery solver. I think you're in the running to be the new #1. You're making me blush. You'll be okay. Where am I headed? I can't say over the phone. It's too sensitive. Wow. Head to the train station. I've left a ticket for you. The train will take you where you need to be. Good luck, Detective. Do you think you can handle it? I can handle anything. After the detective left, oh my god. Don't tell me Lobster Cop is going to break in. It's that ghost guy! That bastard. Why'd we leave without our trusty notebook, though? I have the ticket just sticking on it. Hello, Worm Train. The detective will return. Cowboy County. Corruption? No, not my beloved Cowboy County. Oh, still loading. I, for one, can't believe it. Oh, should we do the next one or should we wrap up? I make myself dinner. I mean, I think it's just me and you hanging out, Starkiller, but in for a penny, in for a pound, right? We've already done 2 of the cases. How many cases are there? There are 3 total. Maybe we might as well, right? Just do all 3. That way the VOD is complete. A full playthrough of Frog Detective, the entire mystery. And we do get to be with LobsterCom this time. So I'll probably do... Tomorrow I'll stream some other random game, and then like Monday we'll be back to Fire Emblem, I think. That'll be the plan. Hey, it's Mary. Remember me? I know it's been a while, so I thought I'd give you a recap. After the detective, that's you, solved the case of the Invisible Wizard, a phone call came in. Well, it wasn't that mysterious. It was the supervisor, as usual. But the contents of the phone call were mysterious, you know? So let's set the scene. I'm a good actress. It'll be exactly like what happened. Oh my gosh, it's me, the Detective Frog. Hey, gorgeous. I'm the supervisor. I'm kind of like your boss, but not officially. Oh my gosh, I know. It's so hard to describe our professional relationship, but you're like a helper of sorts. Yeah, like a manager almost. Yeah. Okay, so I have a new mystery for you. Can you believe it? Yes, haha, it's my job to solve mysteries. Haha, obviously, I was being dramatic. Classic supervisor. Okay. What's the case about, babe? Yes, I always call my boss babe. I love your enthusiasm, but it's actually really sensitive, so I can't tell you over the phone. Aw, boo. I know, bummer. Makes it so much more exciting, though. For sure, yeah. Can you do me a huge favor, lovely? What? Grab your magnifying glass next to the door and head to the train station. There's a ticket for you, and it'll take you on a little trip. Cute, okay. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks, love. But what about my notebook? If she's doing a reenactment, how can the notebook still be there? Sick! Now I can solve the case. I'm the Frog Detective. I actually still don't know when this magnifying glass is going to be relevant, but here we go. Okay, so the detective heads to the train station, and it's all so cool. Like, there's a new color scheme and stuff. But can you believe it? Someone literally takes the detective's notebook. It's so messed up. Actual tears in my eyes. I don't think the detective knows about the stolen notebook. So you're actually up to date now. Please, if you could leave a review of my acting skills, I'd super appreciate it. 5 stars. Oh, he has cowboy boots on now. Get it? Because we're in the desert. And technically, it's not a new color scheme because the beach we were on in the first episode was like that. Thank you, Mr. Worm. This thing's so bright it hurts my eyes. A scooter. Hello, this is the Frog Detective from Frog Detective Agency. Why'd you answer the phone like that? What's that supposed to mean, Supervisor? This is a random phone on the street. Why'd you assume it's ringing for you? I'm the only one here. You don't think it's a little weird? No. You're the one making a phone call to a random phone. Because I knew you'd be there. Now who's the weird one? I'm glad you picked up. I'm sure you're curious about the mystery. I sure am. Give me the details, please. I cannot. Someone may be listening. Who? I saw on the internet that it's possible for strangers to listen to phone calls. Who said that? My cousin wrote about it on his blog. Okay. Well, if you're not going to tell me the details, why'd you call? I have a special surprise for you. As you know, the terrain of Cowboy County is vast and rough. So I've ordered something special from Whizbay to help you get around. Is it a horse? No. Why would you say that? It's Cowboy Town. What do you mean? Cowboys ride horses. You serious? Horses are valued members of society. Get it? Because they're an animal society. It would be demeaning to ride them around. It's messed up you'd even say that. Sorry. I just got confused. Don't worry. What'd you order? A scooter. Sick. It should be next to you in the phone booth. Bold choice to have it shipped to a public phone booth. Please stop questioning me. Anyway, when you're ready, pick up the scooter and get some practice in. Lobster Cop arrived early and will be waiting for you. Just follow the path to meet him. Have fun. I hope you have fun too. I will. Alright, see ya. Dope. A scooter is my first clue. You can actually ride the scooter! Oh my god. It was all worth it for this, baby. I like land on one of these cactuses. Very cool. It's kind of the only bit of gameplay is the frog riding the scooter. I said the music doesn't really play until you get on the scooter. Oh. Couldn't even ride that long. They were really proud about the shoes they added to him. They wanted to give you that close-up. Lobster Cop is with us. He's so cool. Sussy Rabbit. I mean, Susie. Sherman and the Bandits. And Frog Detective. a special guest. Very mysterious. This is what all of the story has led up to so far. All the budget has come down to this. Also because the background is so bright, the webcam is going to be totally fucked up the whole time. That's kind of tragic. Oh well. Ooh, but that looks like a place I could get up to. What? I'm just trying to explore. Hey, Lobster Cop. I'm here to help solve the mystery. Right on time, Detective. I'm known worldwide for my timeliness. That's so? Nope. Can you tell me about the case, Lobster Cop? I sure can. We've been sent here to solve the conundrum of the sheriffless county. Ooh. This town was thriving, Detective. A marvel of productivity, friendship, community, and cowboys. But there was something missing. A sheriff! Yeah. I was kind of leading up to that. My bad. For the sake of storytelling, can you please not interrupt? I apologize. Yeah. So anyway. I've lost where I was going with this. You said there was something missing. Right. A sheriff. The town had realized that for all these years they were missing a vital ingredient for cowboy living. They contacted the supervisor, and he contacted me. And me. Yeah. Anyway, here we are. I'm gonna be honest, Lobster Cop. The supervisor really hyped this case up. Like, there are two of us here. To facilitate the hiring for a management position? Detective, you read my mind. The supervisor really dropped the ball. Do you really think I need your help? No. Me neither. And as it turns out, I didn't need your help. The position has been filled. Oh. I knew the perfect boy for the job. Presenting. The new sheriff of Cowboy County. Mason Mole. Wow! Congrats on such a speedy resolution, Lobster Cop. Thank you. I guess I'll head back to the office. No. No. Huh? You cannot. Is there something you need help with? Yes. What is it, Sheriff Mason Mole? Mystery. Crime mystery. Please solve it. What's the mystery? All the hats have been stolen, but you're wearing one. Not my hat. Town hats. Can you elaborate? All the hats in the town have been stolen. Please solve this. Have any leads? No. Get to work, please. Well, you heard the sheriff. Okay. Is there really no additional information? No. But here is your notebook. I'm sorry. Here. Notebook. Somebody mailed it to you. No, he was the one that took it. I didn't know it was missing. Not missing. Right here. Can I ask a question? No. I'm busy. Goodbye. What a legend. You know each other? Sure. But how much can you really know someone, right? What? Don't worry about it. Now, Detective, as I am the lead investigator on this case, I trust you will follow my guidance. I didn't know you were lead. It's a safe assumption to make. Of course. So I'll be investigating leads, but I could use your assistance. What do you need? I'll handle the motive and the suspects. You handle the crime scene and the method. Okay. That's an easier task for a rookie like you. All you'll need to find is a map of the crime scene, a tool capable of aiding criminal activity, and a key that could lead us to a clue. And lastly, but not to mention the most important, a meal for the #1 best detective. Huh? Yeah, keep up. I'm a very hungry boy, and will need sustenance to solve this mystery. I have some sandwiches I was saving for afternoon tea if you'd like them. No, I need a proper meal. I hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure to get those for you. If you need to be reminded of what I want, come and see me by the graveyard. Good luck. I don't need it, but you need luck. That's kind of rude. Also, I could just make a note of what he needs. I thought this was about corruption. Why is it called Mystery of the Missing Hats? I fear as if I'm being misled. He has no possible motive. I am very jealous. So tall. Alright, I want to try to get up to the spot I was trying to get up to before the game rudely cut me off. I am a baller. Can I really not take the flower? That's kind of disappointing. I thought there would be something secret up there. Now that I finally have free reign to explore, I want to take advantage of it. Oh, well. I can't get down there without a ladder. I'd fall and break my legs and arms and knees and head and nostrils and fingers. Wow, that is pretty excessive. Wait a minute. Well, this scorpion has his hat still. He did it then. All the hats were stolen and he's got it. I would try to talk to one of these people and they want me to collect all the flowers. But why it won't let me take them in advance is beyond me. Oh, look at the cow. And all the worms. Hello, Mr. Cow. If you're here from the Evil Secret Society, please leave me alone. I'm not interested in joining. What's that? Oh, I gotta stretch. Nice try. I know the Society's tricks. If you say so. Well, I'm actually here from the Frog Detective Agency. Where are your credentials? I'm a detective, a frog, and I'm here to solve a mystery. Do you have identification? Just my face. Do you have identification? No, but I'm Craig. Everyone knows me. I wouldn't normally believe you, but your appearance does seem to match what you're saying. But just know, I don't trust you. I wouldn't expect you to. We just met. Detective, I'm someone that's regularly messed with. There are many different societies around here, and they all want me to join. But I'm a lone ranger. I have no interest in being part of these secret societies. What types are there? For starters, you got the naughty little guys. They've been after me for years. The The Posteries are another one. They go around delivering mail. I'm not sure that's a secret society. I think that's more public service. Then why can't we open everyone's mail? Not so public, if you ask me. Open your eyes, sheeple. Another society is the Ghost Spotter League. I think I've heard of them. Despite being a secret society, they're quite well known. To be honest with you, I said earlier I wasn't interested in being part of any, but that's only half true. The Ghost Spotters League is really exclusive, and I'm kind of bummed they never tried to recruit me. Are you a keen ghost spotter? That might be the problem. To be inducted into the League, you need to have spotted a ghost. And you haven't? Correct. I don't know why I'm telling you this. You could be anyone. I'm the detective. It's a compelling disguise, I'll give you that. Do you know much about ghosts? Well, I solved a mystery involving one. The mystery of the haunted island. Although, it wasn't haunted at the end. So no. You could have saved us both time and just said no. Everybody always wants info from me, but yeah, you can ask me questions. How close are you to spotting a ghost? What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know? Ghosts aren't cool bugs, detective. You can't just spot them out and about. How does it work then? The requirements are pretty flexible. Basically, the society just needs a credible ghost sighting story, or tangible proof like a photo. Do ghosts show up in photos? It depends, but yeah. It depends on the ghost, yeah. Phasmophobia had ghosts you could see. The saloon has a bunch of photos, but I don't want to send her the wrong one and embarrass myself. I don't know which ones are of ghosts and which ones are of just normal photos. Sounds like a bit of a puzzle. They're so strict. If I get my application denied 3 times, I'm banned from applying again. I'm on my 2nd strike. What'd you send in the first 2 times? I faked the first 2. I dressed up as a ghost and ran really fast, so I looked like a blur. They're so clever, they figured me out. That's how I know they're the real deal. I like your creativity, though. Thanks. Say, if you happen to stop by, could you take a look and see if you can tell which of the photos has a ghost in it? I don't really care about actually spotting a ghost. I just want to be part of the society. That's fair enough. Sure, if I have time. Thanks. I don't suppose there's a secret society that's dedicated to stealing hats? Not that I'm aware of. But that's the thing, detective. Those societies run deep. I've barely scratched the surface of what there is to know. They run everything. Everywhere you've been, anything you've done. It's all dictated by secret societies. Ooh. Surely that's not true. You'd think not, but it is. How do you know? I'm part of several forums dedicated to uncovering the truth. Is it a secret forum? Huh? Like, is the forum also a secret society? I never thought of that. I'm just joking. I don't see how you could joke about something like this. Craig, I just don't think that's true. What do you have? What evidence do you have it's not true? None, I suppose. Just a lack of evidence of it being true. I would say it's more like a lack of evidence of it not being true. Agree to disagree. I'll agree to be right, and you can agree to be wrong. Okay. Kind of an aggressive cow, if you ask me. But I don't think he did it. Does not buy my detective disguise, drat. Where's the saloon? I need to find which photo has a picture of the ghost in it. I guess none of them have a ghost. Uh-oh. It's my boots. I really like to reuse those assets. Damn. Somebody gonna make that jump. Oh, what? I didn't think you would go through that. Alright. Nope. God damn it. I really want to do all these tricks, but there's like very clearly not much for you to do tricks with. Oh well. Alright, sussy rabbit. Hey. Can you do me a favor? Depends. I can't just agree to doing you a favor. I don't even know who you are. I'm the sussy rabbit. I know that's not how you say it, but it's funny. Can you do me a favor? You're the best, thanks. I need you to help me break into the bank. I will not. What? Dude, you already agreed to do it. I don't appreciate you lying to me. If you said you'd do a favor, you should keep your word. I didn't agree to it. How dare you? So now you're changing the story. Whatever, dude. Just leave me alone. Oh. Okay. Now I'm gonna break in and steal everything for just me out of spite. You rude little rabbit. He should have got a portrait from Craig. Craig would have made a cool portrait of him. Excuse me. Yes, Sheriff. Those are evidence. Evidence of what? Crime. I guess I'll leave the gloves here. No. No? Take them. Aren't they evidence? Not yet. Cool. What? Howdy, Sheriff. Hello. How's your position here? What? The job. Are you enjoying being the sheriff? Yes. Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Okay. You know, you look really familiar. Have I seen you around before? No. Strange. You must have a familiar face. No. Ha, you're probably right. My memory plays tricks on me. Yes. So how'd you meet Lobster Cop? School. You've known each other since school? That's wild. You must be close. No. Oh, yes. Lobster Cop is pretty hard to please. He must think highly of you to suggest as the new sheriff. Yes. That's nice, isn't it? To have a friend who thinks the world of you? Yep. What were you doing before this? Before? Before you became a sheriff. Did you have a different job? Yes. What was it? How can the sheriff even see he's a mole? That's true. But he does have like those small little eyes, so maybe he can. I helped. Helped? I helped out. Who? With what? Not important. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. There I go again being nosy. Goodbye. Whoa, okay. See ya. Kinda rude. I guess I get that he's shy because he lives underground, right? Fellow of few words. Feel like we're gonna get wrapped up in some dirty business in this town. Hey, it's the map. Very useful for if I get lost, I guess. Nice portraits of yourself, man. Good afternoon. Welcome to the general store. My name is Wendy. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. I'm the detective. Unfortunately, at this time, we don't stock any gear for detective work. I don't need anything. Oh. Feel free to browse our expansive selection. I'm sure you'll find what you need. No thanks. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Yeah. Do you need a specific item that isn't in stock? We process special orders at no extra cost. I don't really need anything. Special orders have an average 2-day turnaround. That's a great turnaround. It's one of our many great policies. Such as, we're proud to offer customers a satisfaction guarantee. What's that? We guarantee you'll be satisfied or dissatisfied with your purchase. And if I'm dissatisfied, that falls within the satisfaction guarantee. So I can get a refund. The guarantee only guarantees a range of satisfaction from dissatisfied to satisfied. If your feeling towards the product doesn't fall within that range, you're entitled to a refund. Thanks. Unfortunately, we don't have any cases in stock at this time. I'm here to ask about the mystery, of the stolen hats. Stealing is not permitted here. Well, it's not permitted anywhere, really. To be clear, I'm not here to purchase or steal any items from your store. I'm here on official business. To solve the mystery. Actually, isn't Lobster Cop going to get mad that we're asking these questions? Right. It would have been a lot easier for me if you said that in the first place. I feel like I just spent so much time explaining the policies and values of my store. A bit embarrassing, really. Maybe in the future, just tell people what you're here for. Absolutely right. I am not good at communicating. I get easily swept up into the conversation. Sorry. It's fine. I just feel self-conscious. No, you did great. I learned a lot about your store. I'm glad to hear it. It hasn't been easy taking over the shop. You seem like an old hand at it. That's great. I'm not. I've only been running the shop for 7 months. Cool. That feels like quite a lot of experience. So you just started running this place? How's it going? I wish I could say I'm nailing it, but honestly, it doesn't feel like that most of the time. That's no good. The shop has been in my family for generations. I thought in my hands it would be the best it's ever been, but it's just kind of the same. The same is good. At least it's not worse. You're right. Is there anything that would boost your confidence? There is one thing. What's that? Do you see the portraits on the wall? They're lovely. Every shop owner in my family has had a beautiful portrait created of them except for me. Mine is just a photo. It's a nice photo. Yeah, but it's not the same. I haven't got the slightest idea how I'm supposed to get someone to create a beautiful portrait. I don't even know who painted those. Have you tried painting one yourself? With what time? Besides, art was never my strong suit. Maybe you could paint it for me. I wish. Well, if you find anyone that wants to paint me, can you let me know? How are they supposed to know if they want to paint you if they can't see you? Take this photo of me. Kinda weird. What's weird? You're just carrying around a photo on you on the off chance that I can find a painter who can paint you a portrait? I don't think that's weird. Okay, sorry. I didn't even mean to imply it. What a weird suggestion I made. I do sincerely apologize. Alright, well, it looks like the bar guy, Panda, was trying to paint in here. Say, would you like to paint a bear? Well, if it isn't the frog of the hour. Maybe the frog of 1.5 hours, if we're being generous. Oh, get it? Because the game is an hour and a half. 45 minutes if you're speedy. Ha! Well, you get what I mean. Good to see you, detective. Have we met? Not in person, but I've sent you several emails asking to illustrate your frog blog. Oh, you must be Pistol. Me! Finest artist in all of Cowboy County and potentially the world. You mentioned that many times. It's a shame we haven't been able to work together. Your stories come to me so visually, I would love to illustrate them. I would love that too. Unfortunately, I do not have $1 million money to pay you. It's actually $2 million. Yes, sorry. No matter. Simply keep saving up and you'll be able to afford my work one day. I'll do that. Are you working on something? My finest piece yet. It's in... well, you see, it's clearly a... Who am I kidding, detective? I've lost my artistic touch. I'm sure it's just a bit of a creative block. No. I clicked on a banner on cyberspace, and it took me to a strange website. What'd the banner say? Click here for an epic video of a worm who is buff. You were right to click it. When it loaded, it was just a scary picture of a witch. It made a loud crackling noise, and the screen said, "You just got a curse from this website." Ever since then, I've lost my artistic talents. No! When did that happen? Earlier today. I don't mean to doubt you, but are you sure it wasn't just a prank? Who would just go on the internet and prank?
That is ridiculous.
That witch was really scary, and I'm normally very brave. Did the website have any specifics about the curse? No. Well, how do you know the curse is on your artistic talents? It's been 3 hours, and I haven't found my latest muse. You know, a subject that piques my interest. Every day I find one, and today I haven't seen anything that inspires me. Can I ask you some questions? I'm cursed to never have a muse. Well, it's only been a few hours. One might show up. I doubt it. I think this is the end of my painting career. Take this photo I have. You want to help me? I'd love to. Let me think. Maybe you could draw me? No. That's understandable. If you can find me a photograph of something compelling to draw, I would be grateful. But I think it might be too much of a challenge. Nothing is too much of a challenge for me! What about putting on a hat? No comment. Your head is a weird shape. I know. Kind of rude of you to point it out, though. Here's your photograph. Wow! This is a beautiful bear. Is this Wendy from the store? Sure is. It'd be my absolute pleasure to paint this. I did it. What? I lifted the witch's curse. I guess. It seems like it was probably a prank. I thought you said it was scary. I don't think I said that. I'm really brave. That doesn't seem like something I'd say. Sorry. That's okay. We all make mistakes. Well, me not so much. Will this work as your new muse? Absolutely. Stay right there. I'm gonna paint it. Wow. I'm proud of it. What are you gonna do with it? Oh, this is just a warm-up. You can keep this if you like. Yeah, or throw it out. I don't mind. I'm just happy I got my talent back. The talent was inside you all along. No, it wasn't. Okay. I'm gonna say this guy's suspicious. I don't know of what, but I don't like him. giving us a lot less info on the characters in this place. Alright, here's your portrait, buddy. What do you got for me in return, though? So you're not going to believe this. What is it? I got you a portrait.
Seriously?
Yep.
The painter saw your photo and he thought you were the perfect muse.
He said that about me? Sure did. Can I see the painting? Sure. I'll hang it up for you. Wow. How much do I owe him? No charge. He was just glad to be free of the witch's cyberspace curse. What? I mean, it's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. The painting isn't cursed, is it? I don't think so. Good. Thanks so much for getting this portrait for me, Detective. No problem. What can I get for you for the trouble? I know. Take this ladder. A whole ladder? That seems quite big. You'll barely notice you're holding it, I promise. Okay. Now I can go to the well for no specific reason. I don't know what I would need in the well, but I'm sure I'll find out once I get there. Doing pretty good for a first-time speedrun. Oh. A key! People are so careless nowadays. Ever heard of a keychain? Wow, very spooky. Alright, so that's one of the things we need for Lobster Cop. What do you need? A meal, the key, the map. I don't know, two of the things, because I have the map too. I need to get a meal for him. And there was another thing, I'm sure I'll find it. Oh, the key is for the graveyard, I bet. Hey, what's up, Bennett? What can I get for you? Nothing. I'm here on official business. About the hats? I must look like a heck of a suspect. Why is that? I'm the only resident of Cowboy County without a hat. It actually kind of looks like you're wearing one. I mean, until now. That's pretty suspicious of me. I could have stolen them all out of jealousy. And cooked them up in my stew. Ha! Did you? You bet. Oh. Everyone come get your hat stew. Haha. I'm pulling your leg, Detective. I'm a jokester. They call me Banterin' Bonnie. That's a nice nickname. I'm literally joking. Ha. They just call me Bonnie. I made that up. Ha. Me when I make jokes. Oh, you're getting it? I'm full of jokes. Yeah, I get it. Anyway, you mentioned you don't wear a hat? Why not? My head is a weird shape. Ah. I'm literally joking again. My head is normal. Oh. Mine too. I just don't like the way hats look with my dress. What are you wearing on your head, then? Plus, I'm inside most of the time, so why bother? It's not a suspicious thing. LOL. Okay, LOL. Hey, Detective. Yeah? I know a lot about Cowboy County. I know it all. Why are we yelling? It's a joke, LOL. Is it okay if I talk normally? Yes, but it was just a joke. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, my job here isn't just to run the saloon. I'm also a keen historian. Despite my hilarious nature, I take the role very seriously. For example, did you know that the graveyard on the hill is gravely haunted? Gravely. Sorry? It's gravely haunted. Graveyard. Yeah, that's what I said. I have tons of stories and photographs from the haunted hill. You can check them out if you want. I will, thanks. LOL, I just got the Gravely thing. Who wanted the ghost photo again? I kind of forgot. Legend has it that they're haunted. I don't know if I believe it, but you're welcome to take a look at the photos. Oh, are those just the photos? You didn't actually make hat stew, did you? Of course not. Gross. I am making stew, though. It's the only way I could think of to get the regular customers back. Where'd they go? They're around, but I think they got scared. Do you have bandits in the saloon? Well, I wish. It's worse. Artists. Artists? The creative types. That doesn't sound scary. No, but... no. You're right. It just changes the vibe. They hang around all day, creating things and finding themselves. I miss the rootin' tootin' cowboy bootin' times we used to have. You're not a fan of art? I like the cartoon section of the newspaper, if that counts. Do they still make newspapers? You just want everyone to party a bit more, right? Right. Get them to stop taking themselves so seriously. So your solution is stew? Hat stew. I'm joking. Sorry, I'm still learning about jokes. It's just a normal stew, but I'm famous for it. Lure them here with the stew, keep them here with the party atmosphere. A great plan. I don't have enough ingredients, though. Could you buy me some carrots? I'll give you the cash. Sure. Around these parts, there's these really delicious edible cactus flowers. Could you collect 4 for me? I'll give you as much stew as you want in return. Cool, that's what I thought. We needed to get those flowers. Should've just let me collect them earlier. That's alright, though. I think I still remember where most of them are. Allegedly doesn't wear hats, but appears to be wearing a hat. There's one. Oh, we don't need to open the notebook every time. I know I picked one up. I get to do my sick jump again. This makes me want to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater again. It's been years since I played that, but I feel like everyone played Tony Hawk Pro Skater. There's 3 of them. Did we see a number 4 earlier? Oh, it's up there. But where can I buy the carrots from? We've already done something at the general store, so I bet I need to buy the carrots at this scooter place, maybe. He might sell more than scooters. Or from that weird dude on the hill. What's up, guy? Rhonda Dynamite. They come far and wide to face off with the powerful Rhonda Dynamite. That's me. Ready your weapon, Frog. It's time for us to battle. I do not have a weapon, and I'm not super interested in battle. Then why are you here? This is my land, Frog. You can't just waltz in here and expect to take it. Your land? You own the scooter barn? No, but I loiter here every day. Where have you been? Do you live under a rock, Frog? I thought a lily pad might be more suitable. I live at 100 Skeleton Street, Slippery Pond. Did you just give me your full address? Yes. You literally just met me. Don't give your full address to strangers. Why? How else are you going to know where I live? You have a great point. The detective does not have a great point. Do not give your address out to strangers. Unless your house is super cool and you're mega rich. Then tell people where you live. Because how else are they going to know you live in a mansion? Okay. Even then, just show them a photo. Don't give them your address. Thanks for playing. Thank you, Grace. Anyway, not sure why you're trying to fight me. Would you like me to leave? Nah, I'm enjoying having company. What are you gonna do? What do you do as a job? Oh, I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the case of the missing hats. Just in time. When you find the culprit, bring him here. I'll beat him up. What? No. Give him a taste of these fists. Kick them in the nose. Tie their shoes together and trip them up. Tell them they're ugly. Please don't. I'm an outlaw detective. I hate it when people do the wrong thing. That's the opposite of an outlaw. You're right. I think this life isn't for me. You think? To be honest with you, detective, I wasn't meaning to apply for the sheriff position. Oh, it was filled just before I got here. Hi again, Freeman. Yeah, I know. By some rando. His name is Mason Mole. I'm sure Lobster Cop wouldn't have just given the job to anyone. He must be very qualified. Doesn't mean he's not a rando. I suppose not. What makes you want to be the sheriff? I'm a natural leader. I run the outlaw group with class and style, and I help others. Got a problem that needs solving? I'm your girl. And I'm tough. No one's gonna mess with me. Wow, you sound like a great fit. I think so, but it's too late. What are you playing? I am playing Frog Detective. You could always talk to Mason Mole, show him your expertise. Maybe you could be co-sheriffs. That's a great idea. How do you intend to become the sheriff? By force. I will simply beat up Mason Mole. You can't do that. Yeah, I can. The rules don't apply to me. What did Mason Mole ever do to you? I don't know, but he's shifty. Just don't trust his face. Please don't take the role by force. Have you tried submitting a resume? Huh? Like a list of my skills and experience? I think that would be a better option than beating up Sheriff Mason Mole. Less fun, though. I don't really have the writing supplies for making a resume. If I had paper and stuff, I could do it. I can get you that. Just please don't beat up the sheriff. Fine, I was just thinking about it. What kind of work do you do? Well, detective, I'd love to tell you, but I need to know I can trust you. Oh, I understand. If you're worried about me telling on you, I won't tell. My only concern today is the mystery of the hats. If you've stolen the hats, I will totally tell on you, though. Reasonable. Okay. I'm a mouse of many skills. I specialize in forgery and fraud. Wow, that's intense. It's mostly a lot of printing stuff out. I can forge all types of things. Important documents, birth certificates, IDs, you name it. Could you forge a certificate that says #1 best detective? Why? No reason. I'm just joking. Pretend I didn't say that. Okay. Alright. So I need to check in with the shop person. I need to buy those carrots. That's really the only lead I've got right now. She looks like a person that would... Oh yeah, carrots are right there. I can turn it into the stew lady. The mole is always watching me. I'll give you the stew for Lobster Cop. You're the best, detective. How'd you manage that? I went next door and bought some. Cool. I've been flower picking. Here's what I've collected. I really wish you told me that the cactus flowers are so hard to get. I nearly pricked myself. Heh, did you? That's funny. That's not funny. It's hilarious. It is not. That would have hurt. Pranked. It would have... Good thing I managed to find some gloves. You like secondhand gloves? Oh, wait, is that what I used the gloves for? Well, thanks for getting the gloves. Or, the flowers. You got all the ingredients for my stew. I'm proud of you. Feels like you're being condescending. What's that? All I did was pick flowers and go to the store. It's more than I did. I suppose. I reckon I could give this stew to Lobster Cop and do whatever you want with it. I don't know why, but despite the cheery art style, I kind of expected this to be like more of a murder mystery. I just assume all murders are mysteries, or all mysteries are murders when it comes to like games and visual novels and stuff. This is still like really cute though. I like that it's like just short and sweet. Where's Nice Life Shine? I don't know where that is. What is that supposed to be? A thing? What games are live streamed next time? What am I going to stream next time? Tomorrow I might stream some Payday. Because why not? And then Monday I'm going to be back to streaming some Fire Emblem. Or, well, it depends. There's usually one day of the week I don't stream. And it'll either be Monday or Tuesday. And then Fire Emblem for the week. Because I got to beat Fire Emblem Awakening before Fire Emblem Engage comes out so I can stream that. I'm like disappearing in the green screen. It's so funny. Ooh. What time? Same time I always stream. 6 p.m. Central Chicago time. Or 4 hours ago is when I started streaming. I sit and ponder, Detective. Is this theft a bad thing? Perhaps. But who are we to determine good and bad? A stolen hat is a message. Do not let yourself be shielded. The light of the sun holds more answers than we think. Answers to what? Questions. What questions? Why is it so bright? How do I charge this solar-powered bobblehead? And more, I'm certain. We spend so much time focused on how to find the missing hands, and no time considering why we have them in the first place. I would assume for the sun protection. What time is it on your side? It is 9:45 where I'm at right now. Protection from the sun? What harm does the sun pose to us? The sun's bad for your skin. If I stay in the sun too long, my skin goes all crispy. I turn into a crispy fried snack. Ooh, I should eat frogs in honor of this game. I've actually never had frog. I feel like it would be gross. Is being crispy wrong, detective? For me. Who are we to determine wrong and right? Well, I'm the frog detective. And I'm just a lonely poet trying to make sense of the world. I don't like the characters in this area as much. I think this is my least favorite. And you? You sure think a lot about things, huh? I try. But I think I get it wrong a lot. Who are we to determine wrong and right? Ooh, fucking threw that question back in your face, nerd. Ha. Ha. If you don't mind, you don't look too much like a cowboy. I'm no cowboy. I'm Dusty. I'm an outlaw poet. I'm trying to compose the perfect cowboy poem. It's taking forever. I'm no good at this. But you have so much to say. But when I write it down, it gets so muddled, nothing comes out right. Time on your side is 3, like PM or AM? I'm sure it sounds great. It doesn't. I'm ashamed to show anyone. You can show me. I won't judge. Okay. Ahem. A cowboy's life is so much fun, sitting round on your bum. Ride a scooter, sing a tune, say a yee-haw in the afternoon. The sun is bright, their smiles shine brighter when waving at this lonely rider. I give a nod and smile back too, yet I wish I could be someone new. An outlaw's life is not for me. I want to ride and be carefree. Instead I sit and write stuff down, not fitting in with this cowboy town. That's my poem. You're right, it does suck. I would say that's the perfect cowboy poem. Gross, I wouldn't. Thanks, but I want to write a new one. Do you need help with your poem? I would love that. Nobody here really gets me, you know? Totally. I'll show you what I have so far, and maybe you can help me finish it. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal. How about that? I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl. How about that? He finished quickly, smart and sure, then he headed off. Sure and more? Yeah, to get some more. But just ahead, to his shock, stood a newly built office block. There was Nessie from the lock. He saw a goblin on a rock. That's shocking. Sure. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover a tumbleweed in its place. Yeah. Plot twist, okay. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went. Feeling like an egghead, because he fucked up. It's a perfect poem. I can't wait to recite it. Thank you. Wasn't a problem. I had fun. I didn't. I hate your poetry. I hate poems in general. I had an English teacher in high school that used to make us like memorize poems to recite in front of the class. And if you got a single word wrong, she would mark you down a letter grade. And you got, for every word wrong you got, you lost a letter. It's really annoying. I hate her. Maybe one day I'll feel confident enough to become one myself. I wish you the best of luck. Thanks. Hey, since I've written the perfect poem, I don't need my writing supplies anymore. Wow. You're done? You don't want to write anymore? No. I do, but every time I start a new project, I like to use new tools. So I don't take the energy of the old poem with me. That sounds just like a hipster thing to do. Sounds expensive. Yeah. Anyway, take them. I mean, if it's just pens and paper, it would actually not be that expensive. It would actually be super cheap, but okay. I'm gonna say Dusty did it, because I don't like him. Needs someone to talk to. Oh, you can kick the tumbleweed. I wonder if there'd be an achievement for putting it in the well. Here's your writing supplies, lady. How'd you get those so quickly? I helped compose a poem. Sounds boring. You're right, it was. But thanks. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. I wish I had a bunch of skills. We can't all be me. Oh, I probably need her to rob the bank. Hey, welcome back, Tari. Let me go talk to the, Sussy Rabbit. What'd I miss? I saw you missed me solving crimes. It's me, Sussy Rabbit. I know. They should call you the Flake. Why? Because you always flake on your promises. I'm gonna have to break it in on my own now. I don't think that's a good idea. I didn't ask. Why are you breaking in? A bit nosy for someone who doesn't want to help me. Being nosy is my job. Fine. I don't have any ID, so I can't get into my vault. Oh. So you only want to steal things that belong to you? Yeah. Surely there's another way of getting them. Now you want to help? Typical. I just mean breaking in sounds dangerous. You can get hurt. I heard all these banks are booby-trapped. Shoff? Hey, what's up, man? Long time no see. Quintuple A, hello. How are you doing? You know, they're booby traps so people don't break into the bank. What? What's wrong with breaking in? Well, the point of a bank is to keep the valuables safe. If people break in, it kind of defeats the purpose. I'm starting to get it. That's so annoying. I have a piece of evidence that's vital to the missing hats case. Wait, what? I could really use that. Ah, so you'll help me. I really shouldn't. What kind of evidence? A map! I think it might lead to where the hats are. Oh, I thought I had the map already. I guess not. I found it right after the hats were stolen. It had big letters on the top that said Crime Map, Eat After Reading. Is this on the Switch, Steam, Xbox, or PlayStation? It's on the Xbox. It's actually on Xbox Game Pass. I got it for free. Which is good, because I wouldn't pay for those. I didn't eat the map, obviously. That's good. Maybe there's another way to get into your vault. What's it called? It's in the title of the stream, Frog Detective. Mind if I ask you questions? Good night, I'm going to sleep. Have a good night. So let's brainstorm ideas to get into this vault. Sure, what about we kick the bank teller? Absolutely not. Who's the bank teller? I don't even see anyone here. I'm joking. Were you? No. Okay, new idea. We'll find your ID. I'm gonna be honest with you, detective. What is it? I'm pretty sure my ID is in the bank vault. That's a conundrum. Yeah. But there's a silver lining. We live in a town filled with outlaws. I don't live here. Surely one of the outlaws will know how to make a fake ID. Is that against the rules? What rules? The bank rules. That's my vault. What are they going to do? Ban me from my possessions? I suppose not. Great. So it's settled. Give me a fake ID. No. Suit yourself. Theoretically, if I were to help. Yes, thank you. I'll wait right here. About the vital piece of evidence that is the map. What about it? What can you tell me about it? Do you remember what it had? It was a map of the graveyard, I think. Oh. That's helpful. This game is free if you have Game Pass, yes. The map is barely helpful because the graveyard is so massive. You'd be looking forever without some guide to tell you where to go. Besides, it's super haunted. I wouldn't want to spend too long looking around. Haunted? That's what the rumors say. Do you remember anything else about the map? Not really. Listen, if you help me get into my vault, it's all yours. Sounds like a deal. I'll do my best. Have you beat this? No. That's why I'm streaming it. I usually don't stream games that I've already played and or beaten. For the most part, I try to do like live reactions to stuff on stream. I like to have original takes. It's usually easier for me to commentate on something if I haven't played it before. Because if I already know what's coming, or like if I already understand what's going on, it really leaves like not much for commentary. Though for the most part for this stream I've just kind of been reading, but you know. I am the ebook reader, as they say. Do you mind if I question you? Oh wait, I already said that. You mentioned you can forge ID, right? Yeah. I was wondering if you could help me. Anything for my friend the detective. Amazing. I need a fake ID for this sussy rabbit. I can. Do you want to know what it's for? Nope. I'm not interested in other people's business. I'll get that ready for you. Thanks, bud. Got a fake ID. What a cool game. I still gotta talk to that dude up on the hill for something. Maybe he's the graveyard guide, I guess? He's the only person in town I haven't talked to yet. Although I guess I haven't done anything with the cow either. Before I give you this, just know that this makes me very uncomfortable. But I know how important it is for me to solve this case and impress Lobster Cop. Here is your fake ID. Yes! There's rules. It looks so realistic. I don't think it looks realistic at all, but it should be enough to get you in. I'll be right back. Stream Spider-Man Miles Morales on the PS4. I did, actually. Back when the game came out, I streamed it on the day it released. When did I stream it? It's actually in my playlist tab. You can watch all of those streams there. Thanks, Detective. I'll be sure to tell everyone I know how you helped me. Oh, no, that's okay. Don't tell anyone. Hear ye, hear ye. The detective helped me break into the bank. No, They should call you the burglar. I do not want to be called that. What about Spider-Man the first game? I streamed that too. If you're talking about the PS4 one. You gotta watch my streams. Be sure to subscribe, hit the bell button so you don't miss out on streams like that. Here, I got the map for you. Ooh, the crime map. I got my real ID, so I won't be breaking the rules anymore. Good to hear it. Thanks for the map. Uh-oh, looks like it's behind the grave. Did you 100% both games? I did. Got the platinums. See guys, take this as a lesson that you just subscribe and hit that bell button and you don't miss out on any streams. A scooter. Hey, what's up, Norn? I do have a scooter. Also, Shop, are you still here, man? How's the kid, dude? What if I just solved the case of this without even talking to Lobster Cop? Probably not possible. This spider only has 4 eyes. Very fake. Oh my god. This game is adorable. It is. It's very fun. Very cute. Also free on Game Pass. If you want to download it, you can play it on PC or Xbox. Look at you! Huh? Your jumper, your vacant smile, those piercing eyes. Are you a model? I certainly am not. Well, maybe it's time for you to start. Maybe. Or maybe it's time to solve a mystery. Ooh. Yeah. Actually, I don't know what you mean. I'm a detective. Ah. Is there a problem? I don't want any trouble. I'm an outlaw, you see. My name is Sherman the Outlaw. Authority and I don't even see eye to eye. I have no authority at all. You have the authority to steal my heart. Ha. What? Because of your good looks. It's just a joke. Not about your looks. You look great. Well, thanks. I hope this guy didn't do it. It was like you could, like, steal my heart because you're so dashing. You're too kind. How can I help you, detective? I'm here about the missing hats. The missing hearts? But you've stolen them. Sorry, just joking. Maybe not the time for my killer sense of humor. Hey, the frog is a cutie. Don't you dare. The hat's right. Mine was stolen. Do you have any leads? That's what I'm here to figure out. Have you seen anything suspicious over the last couple days? I looked in a mirror. I'm suspicious looking because I'm an outlaw. Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Well, honestly, I'm a bit confused about how this new sheriff came into the picture. My fellow outlaw, Rhonda, was looking up the courage to ask to be the new sheriff. Was working up the courage to ask to be the new sheriff. Clearly, she didn't get the courage in time, because this new guy wandered in like he owns the place. Is he not really the sheriff? I have a prediction of what's going to happen. I'm going to figure this kid's game out ahead of time. The sheriff was the one who stole the hats, and because Lobster Cop appointed the sheriff, he is going to be shamed by the community, and the trilogy will end with Frog Detective being the real true detective. A perfect story, and a perfect ending for the frog. You don't like the guy? Don't get me wrong, he's okay. I just don't know why he wants to be the sheriff. We've always been a lawless land, and that's the way we like it. Everybody respects and understands each other here. So I thought it would be better if the sheriff was one of us. Not saying he'll do a bad job, but I just hope he keeps the county as kind as it ever was. You can't accept Frog Detective. How do you go live on Xbox? Well, I'm not actually playing on my Xbox. I am playing on my PC, so I'm using Streamlabs to stream. But to go live on Xbox, I'm sure there's a app on Xbox to go live and sync your account to. Like, you can probably stream from the YouTube app on Xbox, if you downloaded that.
If I were to guess... Sorry, I'm standing up to stretch.
But you can also definitely go live from the Twitch app on Xbox if you want to stream on Twitch, but I never do. Have you spoken to the mole? He's barely said 2 words the whole time he's here. I assume he's shy, so I'll give him time to settle in. See? The shy guy is always guilty in this game. I don't know. It can be strange when someone new comes into your community. I really want to be as welcoming as possible, but I have a few concerns. Namely, that I'm a fucking outlaw. This game looks like it came out this week. It actually came out back in October. I've been wanting to play it for a while, but other games kept coming out. The mine? What the fuck? What mine? Any reason you're hanging out by the mines? Yeah. I've heard there's gold. Wow. I really like gold. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I want to ask. Is it a thing for sloths to like gold? I can get it because of the first game. Why do you ask? My friend Martin is a sloth, and he loves gold. He made a crown out of it. Sounds heavy. Yeah. Well, I haven't really thought about it before, but yeah, I think sloths like gold. But then again, who doesn't? I find it doesn't suit my complexion. But he's wearing gold on his boots. Isn't gold actually found, like, near water? Kind of. I would imagine you could find it in mines, but yeah, usually it's like near water. I don't know enough about gold. I actually don't own anything gold, so I'm probably the least qualified person to give you an answer. But yeah, normally I feel like that's where it's usually found. But in Minecraft, you can find it in caves and mines. Have you tried the Beyblade game on the Switch? I have never played a Beyblade video game, to be honest with you, Tari. I think anything would suit your complexion. Aw. But anyway, I've been trying to get into the mine, but it's blocked up. Dang. Have you tried exploding it with dynamite? What? No, that sounds really dangerous. I was thinking more along the lines of a pickaxe. Oh, yeah, that'd probably be better. Do you have one? I can trade you for a shovel. I'll think about it. Shit. Where would I find the shovel? Why are you so suspicious of Mason Mole? Try punching stuff with your hand. It's been a while since I played Minecraft, but if you punch stuff with your hand, can't you not, like, actually get the item? Other than, like, trees? It's not like me to be suspicious, really. You know me. I do not. Not yet. Sherman winks. Anyway, I just don't really understand his motives. Why is he here? Not sure. Obviously, I want to trust Lobstercop's judgment, but this new guy is so quiet and shady. Do you even know what he did before this? No idea. Do you know? Nope. Figures. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? So I need to find a shovel. What items do I have that someone would want for a shovel? I found it difficult to pay attention. His eyes. Sherman, you make me blush. So funny and so cool. No, I refuse to be charmed. This is a suspect. I refuse to believe that Sherman could do it. Wait, is this the shovel I need for him? Oh, wait, no. He wants a pickaxe, that's right. Who haven't I talked to that would have a pickaxe? Oh, maybe Lobsterkopf has it. I think Lobsterkopf's the only one I haven't talked to yet, unless he's got new info. Oh, right. He needs the picture of the ghost photo. Right, but I was in the saloon and I don't remember getting a ghost photo from anybody. Was I just supposed to click on one? She did tell me I could have one. It's old Snappy Fresh. He was one of the original gold miners in town. Wow. It's old and creepy. You're out of luck. Oh? Old Snappy Fresh is still alive. How could he be a ghost? How old is he? It's impolite to ask an old person age. He's 130. How do you know? I asked. Coincidentally, that's how I learned it was rude to ask. Hey, Vibin. The game is really cute. Is this a ghost? I doubt it. That's a photo of a visitor. They came and changed all the colors. It was really weird. Funny, though. They're still alive? I sure hope so. Oh, is it implying that this used to be black and white? I like this. This is the most haunted photo of all. Why? Legend has it this rabbit was a real mean guy. He would put banana peels for people to trip on and give people wedgies. It's horrible. Yeah. Wait. Sorry, I'm thinking of someone else. How embarrassing. This guy was the sheriff. A great sheriff loved by all. So, not haunted. Nope, sorry. Oh, good. It's gonna be the last fucking photo I pick, isn't it? This one's standing in front of the graveyard. That's totally haunted behavior. Well, maybe she's mourning. Did you think of that? Well, she's smiling. Yeah, good point. Actually, I know who that is. That's Betsy, one of the first shop owners. She sold all the gravestones to the residents. I suspect that's why she has such a big smile. That's still weird. The smile of a clever businesswoman. It's because she killed all those people and made the family pay for it. She runs this town with an iron fist. Is this a ghost? Who, Mark? Nah, I wish Mark was a ghost. What? That didn't come out right. That's my ex-husband. Sorry to hear that. Why'd you get divorced? Seems like a pretty personal question. My bad. I'm just kidding. He's not really my ex-husband. I actually don't know who that is, but I call him Mark. I think the photo's 50 years old. Take my word for it, though. That's not a haunted photo. It has nice energy. Wait. Did you rip me off? Oh. A A cutscene. The bear one is the creepiest one to me. Oh my god! Selling murder in graves? That's a phenomenal business practice, yeah. Agent 47's retirement business. Wait, was this one here before? I don't remember. There's a strange energy to it. Yeah, suddenly I feel really chilly when I look at it. He's handsome yet cold, like he's seen too much. Haven't we all? A man who's lived 1,000 lives. There's a kindness to him, but also a great mystery. Bonnie? Yes? I think this is haunted. I think you might be right. Can I take it? Please do. Spooky. He's got red eyes in the thing. Why are we looking for a haunted ghost in the first place? Because this gentleman right here wants to join the Ghost Spotter Society. And to do that, he needs to submit a photo that is haunted. Naturally, of course, Vivan. This one is definitely haunted. How do you know? Bonnie helped me out by telling me the stories of all the photos. The rest of the photos seem pretty normal, but this one is something else. The energy from this photo is very spooky, very suspicious. I should have known right away, but I suppose I can only be so smart. That's true. Is it okay if I take a photocopy of this? That's fine. Hopefully this is enough proof for the Ghost Spotter League to finally let me in. If they don't, it's their loss. Thanks. Can I give you something? I hope it's a pickaxe. What do you have? A pickaxe, wow. Why? Sorry? Why do you have a pickaxe? What's it to you? Can't I just carry around a pickaxe? Is there something wrong with that? I guess not. But usually when people give stuff to me, they have a reason for having it. Do people give stuff to you often? Yeah, pretty often. Well, I don't really have an explanation for the pickaxe thing, sorry. An excellent restraint from this game by not making a Minecraft joke here, because I already did. It's okay, I guess. Just one more mystery that will haunt me for the rest of my life. That seems really intense. It's just a pickaxe. For you, maybe. Whatever. Thanks. Just wants to be a part of something. Alright, I get your shovel. I could probably talk to the lobster cop, because that's probably the tool he needs. Tradesies. I could also trade for a nice dinner, just you and I. I'll take the shovel. Offer's open. Maybe after I've solved the case. Okay. Thanks, Sherman. The frog looks really goofy, but cute. I think, yeah, everyone looks kind of goofy, but I think it suits the frog the best. I hope he didn't do it. Come on, frog detective. You can't be charmed. Alright, lobster cop, I got everything. Huh? Did you find all the things I asked for? Yes. Great initiative. Let's take a look. A map of the crime scene. This looks like a map of the graveyard. Well, that could be it, but we'll have to wait and see. A tool capable of aiding criminal activity. A shovel. You could be right, detective. A key that'll lead us to a clue. I hate him. Why does he look like that? Because he's the best. He's number one. The lobster looks cursed. How dare you all talk about number one detective lobster cop like that? He is the best. We're all just jealous of him. That sure looks like a key for me. A meal for the number one best detective. Thank you very much. As the number one best detective, the stew is clearly for me. Would you look at that? The rookie came through. Nice work, detective. Thanks, Lobster Cop. Go ahead and check out the crime scene. I'll be right behind you. I just have some business to attend to. I'll take that meal now, though. All yours. Enjoy. I can't wait until we dethrone him at the end of this game. Well, we can't just kill the guy. We have to strip him of his pride as the number one detective first by solving this crime before he does. He keeps stretching and that makes me uncomfortable. This one is a different color dirt, and I think that's very suspicious. This one's grass, even more suspicious. But the map circles back here, so probably the most suspicious thing. According to the map, this is where the haps are. An odd crime, if you ask me. I wish I could figure out the motive of the crime. It doesn't make any sense. Oh well. Because you know who would bury stuff in a hole? A mole! I'll just dig these up and hope Lobster Cop has more info. Someone take a picture of me? Great, I found the hats. I'm sure everyone will be so relieved to have them back. I'll take them back to town. It sure is nice to have a simple resolution to this mystery. I feel like Lobster Cop is setting me up. I don't like that. I feel like I'm in the middle of the conspiracy. Oh my god, the betrayal. Lies and deceit. Here comes the detective. Just in time for the town meeting. First order of business is poem. Please read a poem. This is going to be my poem, isn't it? Also, Norn, welcome to the stream. Feel free to subscribe and hit the bell button for more fun streams. Hello. I would like to read you my poem. This is my first time performing, and I am nervous. Please do not laugh. Hey, Wandering. Who was the killer? We're actually just about to find out. I saw a cowboy eat a snack. A bowl of cereal. How about that? He finished quickly, smart and sure, then he headed off to get some more. But just ahead, to his shock, he saw a goblin on a rock. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover a tumbleweed in its place. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went, feeling like an egghead. I rhymed head with head on that last bit, so that was not as good, but... holiday poem. Oh, hey, Annie. Welcome. I didn't realize you had a different account. Just let me know whatever you feel more comfortable being referred to as. Norn. But yes, welcome. I'll be streaming Awakening again soon. I just wanted to take a small break and let people catch up with the other Awakening streams. Because I streamed it yesterday as well. And I don't know if you were there or not, but the VOD is up and available. Hey, Dallas, what kind of game is this? It's a cute little puzzle game. Murder mystery. Actually, I don't think there's murder, but that would be cool. Next order of business. Crime solved. You bastard. He's gonna have a photo of me. I am pleased to announce I have recovered the betrayal, lies, and deceit. I'll stop you right there, detective. It was a setup. I'm pleased to announce I've found the culprit in the case of the missing hats. He thought I was rising up too fast. I was becoming too much of a rising star. Whisper. I worked hard to come to this conclusion, so I trust I'll have your full attention as I go through the facts of the case. Please pay attention. Shut up, Mole. Earlier today, I had the pleasure of appointing Mason Mole the title of sheriff. Everybody likes this. Yes, this is a universally loved decision. Objection! Rhonda should have been the sheriff. You thieving cohorts. Shortly after, the detective arrived. That's me. Quiet, please. As soon as the detective arrived, I'm sure you all noticed your hats go missing. Yes, I did notice that. Wait. It is with great sadness I have to tell you this. The culprit of the crime, the hat-stealing monster of Cowboy County, is none other than the second best investigator. Frog Detective. You scandalous cheat! What? I have been presented a piece of evidence by our very own Mason Mole that ties the detective to the crime. What evidence? The dastard even drew little angry eyebrows on him. This is a mistake. I was digging up the hats because I'd found them. Then why do you look so mischievous? I don't! Someone has drawn eyebrows on me. Hang on. I need to take a screenshot of that. I'm gonna make that an emoji. For my Discord channel, that anyone can join, link in the description below right now. You can join for free and use this emoji soon when I eventually get around to photoshopping it together. I don't look mischievous. Someone has drawn eyebrows on me. I don't even have eyebrows. You have to admit, detective, you have a big motive. A motive? What? You've come into a town that prides itself on hats. It's a well-known fact that you cannot wear hats. Weird head shape. Yes, thank you, Sheriff Mason Mole. Because of your weird head shape. But I don't mind if other people wear hats. It seems to me you do, detective. Why else would you steal the hats and hide them where no one else would find them? But I didn't, I swear. Tell it to the judge. What judge? A good point. We haven't seen a crime like this in our society before. We'll have to invent a punishment. I have an idea. What is it? Bad room. What? That's less an idea, more of an ominous concept. I will elaborate. We put Fraud Detective in the bad room for punishment of crime. No! The bad room, that's American psyche. An excellent, if shocking idea, Sheriff. We will construct the bad room at once. I already made it. It's my office. Well, in that case. Detective, I sentence you to 1 year of living in the bad room. This is the worst day of my life. He's even frowning. No. Not Froggy. Doing time for a crime he didn't commit. This is unacceptable. Unjust. In a moral society, I just wanted to be a detective. Solve crimes and help people, but I was framed. I went in too deep. Sometimes, when you go deep, the crime bites back. I will unironically be devastated if this is the end of the game.
For far too long. So here I go.
No.
Just singing my song.
Don't do this to me. I was framed! You can't end it like this!
Knew I'd never be number.
There is corruption! I found it! It's with the sheriff! There's no dancing at the end of this. This can't be the end. All the other games had dancing credits at the end. Where? Rhonda, my friend, bust me out of jail. She said she could break in anywhere.
Where the air is fresh and life goes on. I've been in here for far too long.
Well, the lyrics speak very deeply to me. We've been in jail for too long.
Just singing my song.
Oh no, he's just sitting there in the bed. No.
Took my time in learning how to be the best. So what comes now? Can't remember not doing.
There are
right.
6 achievements
But
that I
while
didn't
I'm
get.
here, maybe I might. Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond, where the air is fresh
Bruh.
and life goes on. I've been in here for far too long.
These can't be real. These are.
Here I go,
These can't be real credits.
singing my song.
Story coordinator.
Slay.
How many people do they have writing this? I was wronged for a crime I never committed. What? To my loyal frog blog readers, it's hour number 1 of my time in the bad room. I know that I am innocent, unfortunately, because the number 1 best detective put me in here. Nobody will believe me. It's gonna turn out that all along he was a fraud detective, making up crimes and solving them. That's what you get for being second best. I'm not sure anyone reads my frog blog anymore because of my alleged crimes, but if you are reading, thank you. I hope to prove my innocence in the case of the hat theft and return to being as good as a detective as I can be. I'm not sure why Sheriff Mason Mole has framed me, but my hope is that it's all just one big misunderstanding, as is the case with most mysteries I am involved in. It would really hurt my feelings to know that he did this on purpose. I am grateful that Lobster Cop has given me access to a computer so I can continue to write my blog. Though I must say, I'm not sure if I'll have much to write about. Thank you. Mystery Monkey! Bail us out of here, buddy. I can't believe this. What's going on? I'm reading the latest frog blog post. I was so excited to see how the detective solved the mystery in Cowboy County. I can't believe it. The detective's been framed for a crime. Crime is real? Let's not jump to conclusions. Of course, sorry. What do we do, Mo? We get back to work? I can't possibly concentrate on scientific discoveries in these conditions. Mo, I have to help the detective. How are you gonna do that? Influencer moment. Same, very relatable to me as an influencer. An influencer on all three of the people that come to my streams. Wandering, Vibin, and you. I'll have to solve the mystery myself. Oh my god, are we gonna play as the Mystery Monkey? Oh my god, he's transforming! He looks like a real detective! He has the hat and everything. Look after the lab. I'm not coming back until I've proven the detective's innocence. Wow, Mystery Monkey is so cool. Yeah, he is. What an absolute Chad. I can't wait till Frog Detective and Mystery Monkey go into business together. Can I help you? Hi, Supervisor. My name is Mystery Monkey. We talked on the phone a while back about the mystery of the haunted island. Of course. How could I forget? It's good to see you. Likewise. I realize this is unusual, but I'm here about one of your detectives. Is it Lobster Cop? No. Investigator Eel? Who? No. Inspector Iguana? The Incredible Sandy Moth PI? None of those. I'm here about Frog Detective. Of course. Our second best. Well, the detective isn't around right now. I sent my top 2 investigators to help over in Cowboy County. You haven't heard? Heard what? The detective has been framed for a crime in Cowboy County. But terrible. How can you be sure it's a setup? The story doesn't add up. And I know Frog Detective would never do something so horrible as steal the town's hats. Well, there's a clear motive. I know. But it's so out of character. Even if the detective is guilty, the punishment is harsh. The detective has been sent to the bad room. No! What's that? That's something that Sheriff Mason Mole invented. That name sounds familiar. Oh? I've seen him around before. Just sort of loitering around the office. Loitering, you say? I remember a kind of shady guy hanging out on the island back when we were there to investigate the ghost noises. He arrived shortly before the detective, but I didn't get a chance to catch his name. He didn't even say hello. When I saw his photo on the Frog blog, I knew right away something was amiss. Great detective skills, Mystery Monkey. I know it's a big ask, but do you mind if I snoop around his office to look for clues? Be my guest. How many Frog Detective games are there? We are playing the third one. We already beat the other two this stream. We're speedrunning. I'm going to beat all three in one stream. Monkey's photo is going to go right on with that side, I bet. Lobster Cop, you bastard. I know you're not in there. Wait a minute. Oh, just let me open it. How were the first two? Very similar. Clue detecting powder? How convenient. I'll just spread this powder around and take another look. Am I getting spoiled? Don't worry. I won't reveal the culprits of the first two cases. You can rewatch the parts of the VOD that you missed. We got him, boys. Damn. Oh my god, do I have to do this for the whole hallway? I knew it. He got here with the help of Lobster Cop. What could Lobster Cop be hiding? His jealousy. Photocopy of Frog Detective's notebook. Lobster Cop and Mason Mole? A love letter? The note reads, "Hello, Lobster Copter. It's me, your bestie forever, Mason Mole. I have done what you asked. It was not easy to trail the detective unnoticed, but I think I did a great job. I fear that your suspicions are correct, and that Frog Detective is on the right track to overtaking your position as the #1 best detective. If you keep pretending to solve mysteries instead of actually solving them, the supervisor will eventually notice. You fraud." So I've taken the detective's notebook. Inside are the great insights into how the detective works through a case. Maybe you can read and learn. But it may not be enough. As the detective gets better and better, your position as #1 is threatened. I think it's time to enact the plan you came up with. It's devious, mean, and not very nice. But if you want to be the best, you have to get rid of the best. My God. Crimes that go so deep. The whole police force is in on it. Lobster Cop. A fraud? I need to get the supervisor and head to Cowboy County. There has been a terrible misjustice. You dirty scoundrel. Book 'em, supervisor. Why would Lobster Cop still be here, honestly? The post office has been closed. See, these guys needed Craig. Craig wouldn't have just closed the shop like that. Craig would keep the shop open at all times. Can't believe they close businesses out here. As much as I want to explore, I should focus on the task at hand. Free Frog. My bad, my bad, my bad. Alright, bandits. I need you to bust my buddy out of jail. Howdy, folks. What brings you to Cowboy County so late? This is our turf. You better have a good reason. We don't want any trouble. We're here about our good friend, the Frog Detective. The duality of Frog. How can be one so kind, poetic, and thoughtful, but also be the stealer of all of our hats? A frog so pretty, so alluring, yet... I really trusted Frog Detective. That snake. I can't go on a date with a criminal. It's just not me. Aren't you a bandit? Outlaw. So you live outside the law. Oh, and there's no laws. It makes it easy. Doesn't matter. Frog Detective is innocent. And he will be my boyfriend. We all saw the photo. Those furrowed brows tell us the whole story. Frog Detective doesn't even have eyebrows. So those were stolen too. You're mistaken. Mystery Monkey found all the evidence. Who's Mystery Monkey? Me. You may have read my comments before on the Frog Detective's Frog blog. I'm a pretty active user. Blogs are still a thing? Regardless, you said it was a mistake? Not so much a mistake, a setup. I have reason to believe Sheriff Mason Mole of Lobster Cop coordinated the takedown of our beloved Frog Detective. That's messed up. Who would do that to such a beautiful frog? Someone very jealous. How can we help? If you could point us in the direction of where the Frog Detective is being held, that would help. Easy. Sheriff Mason Mole is the detective locked up in the bad room at the back of his office. If you're quiet, you should be able to sneak in without trouble. Thanks for the help. We're outlaws. My bad. Do, 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 do. Very, very quiet. Frog. What are you guys doing here? I didn't know I was allowed visitors in the bad room, or that anyone would want to visit me. We're here to bust you out. What? Mystery Monkey has proof you were framed. I knew it. Sheriff Mason Mole was up to something. It's not just him, Detective. I'm sorry to tell you, I believe Lobster Cop and Mason Mole planned this all along. It can't be. Lobster Cop is the #1 best detective. Why would he try to frame me? It's hard to know for sure until we ask, but it looks like Lobster Cop has been dealing with a bad case of jealousy. Green with envy, one might say. Envious? Of who? You, Detective. Not possible. It's time to shift your understanding of the world, Detective. Not everyone is out to do a good job and solve mysteries like you. I simply can't believe it. Well, let's wait until dawn and confront Lobster Cop and Mason Mole once and for all. The sun is coming up as we speak. I'll call a town meeting. You can do that, but you're not the sheriff. Oh my god. Luckily we had access to Maiden Heaven to do that. What's the meaning of this? Only I get to call town meetings. I've called this town meeting for a very important purpose. Wait, how'd we get Frog out already?
I have some news about the hat stealing case.
I like that this one is longer than both the others combined.
But it's closed.
I solved it. Is that so, Lobster Cop? Supervisor? What are you doing? Please give your attention to Mystery Monkey for just a moment. Thank you. Thank you, town, for meeting us here on short notice. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have an important question to ask you. What? How long have you been scheming to bring down the Frog Detective? What? This is ridiculous. Lobster Cop, I found the secret drawer in your office. You can't just go through my office. That's a crime. Please stop trying to invent crimes. Crime is not real. As I was saying, I found your secret drawer. I found the letter that Mason Mole wrote you. I knew I shouldn't have detailed my schemes on paper. Mason Mole has been tailing the detective since I called for help at the mystery of the haunted island. As the lead scientist on the island at the time, I can confirm I had several reported sightings of Mason Mole sneaking around like a slippery snake. Why didn't you tell me? It feels like someone sneaking around the island is kind of relevant to that case. I was too starstruck. Anyway, I contacted my friend Carlos, who runs the shop over in the Warlock Woods. My boy, the best shopkeeper. He also confirmed a sighting of Mason Mole hiding behind a shop. I never. Oh, but you did. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have reason to believe you were hired by Lobster Cop to follow the detective. I nary believe such a tale. No, that's not. This is a mistake. No, Mason. It's time for us to come clean. Frog Detective, ever since you moved in next door to my office, I've felt threatened. You're so methodical in your case solving. I would read your blogs and go green with envy. I've been the #1 best detective for so long, I grew complacent. Every time the supervisor had a mystery to solve, I began to believe I wouldn't be able to do it, and passed it on to you. I just began to pretend to solve mysteries, hoping the supervisor wouldn't notice. I was embarrassed and angry at you. Angry? But Lobster Cop, your investigative abilities far outweigh mine. Maybe they used to, but I became so focused on my own shortcomings, my work suffered. Mason Mole was there for me. Having friends is so important, but we were a bad influence on each other. I needed work, and so I suggested to Lobster Cop that I helped to take you down, and I had the perfect plan. I'm very subtle, you see. Oh, and he's talkative now, huh? You little rat. I'm ashamed it got to that point. Instead of asking you for help, or swallowing my pride, I let my jealousy get the best of me. How'd you do it? It was a joint effort. When I arrived in town, I sneakily stole all the hats and quickly buried them. I wrote a map to where they were buried for the detective to find. But I didn't find the map. Sussy did. I didn't execute it very well, I admit. Once you had the resources to dig up the hats, and Lobster Cop had a clear alibi, I waited in place to take your photo. What was Lobster Cop's alibi? I was eating a delicious meal. Oh, of course. I'm ashamed to say that I also drew the evil eyebrows on that photo. But what I don't understand is why you had to put me in the bad room. Framing me was bad enough, but you made a whole room for me to be trapped in. That's so unusually cruel. I'm inclined to agree. Putting somebody into a room, whether they had a naughty thing or not, seems really harsh and unfair. How is someone supposed to grow from their mistakes if they're just sitting around trapped? Oh my god. The deep meta commentary this game is bringing up. Indeed, truly, we must truly wonder and think back on our own society and the lessons that Frog Detective can teach us. I really hate that room. The bad room was my idea, I'm sorry. It's a terrible idea. I realize this now. My bad. Lobster Cop, Mason Mole, you've done something very serious and very mean. Something similar to a crime. Our society doesn't have strategies in place to deal with things like this. Are you going to send us to the bad room? Absolutely not. That's messed up. But I think there does need to be consequences. Lobster Cop, you have abused your power in ways I can't even begin to comprehend. Mason Mole, you enabled and encouraged this behavior. I'm mad at you both. We deserve that. I think an appropriate course of action is to remove Lobster Cop from the detective agency. I think you should change career paths for your own good. Maybe do something that helps contribute to society. A cop no longer. Okay. I'll hand in my badge and gun. Gun? Wait, why do you have a gun? I didn't even know they were real. That's really messed up. It's not like I used it. Mate. I gave Lobster Cop the gun. Okay, well, yeah, please give me that. I have an idea of what you could do as a job, Lobster Cop. Oh? Why don't you talk to Barney about joining the post office? Lobster Posty has a nice ring to it. Can I join? I don't see why not. Well, then it's settled. After Fog Detective was released, the crime rate dropped to 0 globally. Well, that's because they knew that if they committed a crime, the Frog Detective would just figure it out anyway. So it was pointless to commit a crime when you knew there could no longer be the perfect crime. Once you knew, you would just be immediately found out. There was no point. Lobster Posty, Posty Mason Mole, do you have anything to say to the detective? Yes. I'm sincerely sorry for what I did to you, detective. It was mean, rude, evil, and not nice. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope with time I can prove myself as a great postie and right some of the wrongs I've done. Detective, I acted poorly and encouraged behavior that I shouldn't have. I'm going to channel that energy into being a postie, and please rest assured you will never have a late parcel again. Thank you both for the apology. I accept it. How gracious of him. Man, guys, did I not call the twist on this game or what? The real detective is Detective Cubai. I called this maybe an hour and a half ago. They do call me the hour-and-a-half detective. Now that that's all sorted, I have an announcement to make. Oh. Lobster Cop is no longer the #1 best detective. After some impeccable detective work on this case, I'm really pleased to announce the new #1 best detective is Mystery Monkey. Congratulations to... My heart breaks. Our boy robbed once again. Wow! Congratulations, Mystery Monkey! What an achievement! I can't believe it. Thank you so much. I'll have to shut down my research facility so I can investigate full time. You can move into my old office. There's already a bunch of trophies in there for you to keep. Great! What an honor to work next door to the #1 best detective, again. This calls for a celebration. Bonnie, can you prep the saloon for a dance party? That's how you knew the game wasn't over earlier. I can do. Oh, and Lobster Posty? Posty Mason Mole? Yeah? You're invited. Wow. They groovin'. Forever fated to be #2. Indeed. Oh, he's really groovin'. He should never have been a cop. He should have been a dancer. Design the bad bits. See, these are all totally different than the credits we watched earlier. I made you and I can destroy you, Grace. Fair enough. I like that the snake plays the piano somehow. Well, if you'll notice, there's no piano in this song. If you're listening closely. Cheese Puff Tiger? This game was made in the lands of Wardjani. What? Two weeks later. Look at all of our memories. This one from before the game started. This one of our island mystery. This one of a dog. Our woods mystery. And this one. The frog's dancing with Sherman! He got his date after all. The magnifying glass did absolutely nothing in the entire game. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Hey, Frog Detective. Mystery Monkey. Happy birthday. Thanks so much. The monkey's taped over the lobster. I know it's your birthday, but I have a really difficult case I just can't crack. But you're the #1 best detective. I know, but this one's a doozy. Could you help me? Of course. I'll be right there. Hi, monkey. His face is just taped over everything. I think these paintings are all references to something, I just don't get it. Wow. Monkey and Mo Mouse ended up getting together after all. How cute. Hey, detective. Well, 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 if it isn't Mystery Monkey 49. Good to see you, Frog Detective 03. What? Just a joke. Are there 2 other Frog Detectives? Well, there technically are 2 other games. I don't know, I was just joking. You got me worried. That really stresses me out. Still going? Well, yeah, we had to beat all 3 games. We're wrapping up the 3rd one now, though. Frog Detective #1, 2, and now Frog Detective 3? How do you think I feel with 48 other Mystery Monkeys? That's a good point. Anyway, thanks for meeting me. The other ones are longer than an hour? Yeah. This 3rd one's pretty long. We had a lot of scooter riding segments and stuff we had to beat. The case information is in the other room. Just head down the hallway, I'll meet you there. Hey, AK. You are a little late. But that's alright. Better late than never. Miss you at the Fire Emblem streams too, AK. Monkey is still taped over this sign too. Oh my god. Surprise! What's everyone doing here? Well, Detective, we all appreciate everything you've done for us. Our town has never been so peaceful thanks to you. I'll be at the Engage streams. Oh, not an Awakening fan? Okay. Same with my island. I haven't had a ghost in ages. I see you repaired his crown. I mean, technically, you never heard a ghost. We heard it's your birthday, so we all arranged to come here and surprise you. It worked. That's not all, Detective. We got you a present. It should be coming any minute now. I ordered it on WizBay. Special birthday delivery! Wow. Is that for me? Open it. Happy birthday. It's his own little hat. What is this? That's easy, Detective. It's a hat. I can't wear hats due to my head shape. Why don't you just try it on? Well, would you look at that? It's a hat that fits. Wow. Oh, he's crying. Thank you for playing Frog Detective. We loved making these games for you, and we're so grateful that so many people have spent time with our silly story. Our latest Toast Science Discovery Jam. Review time? Yeah, I thought it was a cute, funny little game. Was the game good? I mean, yeah, for what it was fun. I mean, I wasn't expecting, like, goaty or anything. But I had fun. The puzzles were just mostly talking to people. Frog and Sherman went on their date. How cute. It does have me itching to play another murder mystery, like an actual murder mystery, though. I joked in the title that this was a murder mystery, but obviously it was not. Eat after reading, Bernie. Oh. But yeah, it was just a fun little cute game. I enjoyed it. For the amazing price of free, it was a fantastic deal. So I really enjoyed it. We are not the same guy, Larry and Lobster. How much do these cost? They were free. Frog Detective reboot for the mature audiences win. Yeah. Yeah, I really do want to play like a murder mystery game now. It scratched the itch. I don't know what kind of game I play though. Maybe one of the Sherlock Holmes games or something. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't really a game, I guess, because the puzzles were so easy. I mean, it was kind of just like a visual novel. It definitely seems like a game that you could just play with like, if you were a parent, if you played this game with like your kid, I think it would probably be really fun. I broke my leg. What a tragic tale. Everyone has a good story except the naughty. Have you seen Later Gator? Is that a joke? Are you telling me Later Gator? Or is that a game I should be aware of? Oh my god, it is a game. The end. Later alligator stream next time. What achievements am I missing? How did I not get all the achievements? There's 5 secret achievements I didn't get. What are they? I just have to redo some of the cases and then just pick the different option. There's one achievement from doing the alligator jump. I want to actually try, not the alligator jump, but the, there's a scooter jump achievement. I want to actually try that one. Then we can wrap up the stream. Oh wait, shit. Alligator jump? The wrong phrase. I was thinking of alligator because we were talking about later alligator. It's the graveyard jump. You have to, when riding the scooter, you have to jump. Oh man, we're gonna have to skip a lot of this, aren't we? But you have to use a trick jump thing. Oh wait. I just mashed through this though. Probably won't take as long if we're actually just skipping the dialogue.
We'll get my Tony Hawk urges out of the way so I don't have to stream Tony Hawk. Yeah. I'm gonna hit a sick jump in a second here. Wow, you can't skip it. Speedrun graveyard for jump and percent? Yeah. So let's take, while we're watching the credits here. What is, Later Alligator tells the story of Pat the Alligator. It is hard to replay this with all of the dialogue. So this later alligator thing is just like some... Oh, it looks like a 2D... Oh, is it a visual novel? I was kind of expecting a classic murder mystery, and I would love that. This is a much better game. A competitor to Frog Detective, I see. Don't know if I'll buy it full price, though. But I'll add it to the wish list. Okay. My computer just restarted. I got a blue screen of death. I haven't had that happen ever. I wonder if something's like fucking up on my computer, or if it's like on its final ropes. We got like the full like hard crash and everything. I took a picture of the error code with my phone. It was called Unexpected Store Exception. Frog Detective is a powerful game. I guess so. So yeah, I guess we'll wrap up the stream here. But let's Google what that error code I got was. But can it run Frog Detective? Unexpected store exception. This bug indicates that the kernel memory store component caught an unexpected exception. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means. How much memory did the frog game take? I don't know. Let's see. So this is an error caused by software. This is most likely related to your antivirus or drivers, so be sure that third-party software is fully compatible. Does Windows need an update? My computer doesn't have like an update thing. Unexpected exception while gaming. What? I'm not downloading software for this. So weird. It can corrupt data, but what data? I don't want to download a free ebook. Well, that's obnoxious. I guess I'm going to wrap up the stream and figure out what exactly this means. I'll check out some of this stuff, but I feel like it's not a good idea. Or it's not a good thing that this is crashing. So, better figure something out. Alright. That'll be it for the stream today, I guess. Very weird. Very weird, very weird. But we beat all 3 Frog Detective games at least. Apparently it'll be forbidden for me to get all the achievements in it, though. Good luck on trying to figure this out. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm sure it's not actually that difficult, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for watching. I'll be back with some stream tomorrow. I don't know what. Maybe I'll stream Payday 2, so Kyler can freak out. But I don't know if that's something that people are actually interested in. Yeah, but then Monday or Tuesday, depending on what day I stream. Usually I don't... Monday or Tuesday are usually like the days I don't stream. But I'll be back with Fire Emblem Awakening this week as well. We're going to beat that before we get to the Fire Emblem Engage streams, so stay tuned for those. Be sure to subscribe, hit the bell button, drop a like on the video. What else? Oh yeah, join my Discord channel and chat with us after the stream. That's all. Have a good night, everyone. Hope you enjoyed this detective mystery. Bye.